Alright guys, welcome back to Gilded Gaming and Wrath of the Righteous. Our custom party of all mercenaries is getting ready. We're already not getting ready, we're already assaulting the Great Garrison. We're getting ready to enter Act 2, so let's keep it going.
It's time to act. Move already. I see blood. Blood!
Everybody buffed up. Okay. Nice.
Away, you rascal! Burn! Slice! Behead!
Good morning. Hey, Xenosonic fan, how's it going? Welcome back. I'm not sure why I'm still in combat. This guy's in here. Oh, there's another guy here behind me. That's why I was in combat. I just started another fight. There was a guy here too. They were invisible, I guess. Well, you know, we can just do both fights at once. Whatever.
Die!
I should have named her like Instagive or something. So much damage. It's kind of sick.
Your time is over.
Alright, Dretch is dealt with. Move on to the next fight. I don't know if this fight's activated. They're not in the turn order yet. We'll figure it out in a second. Maybe? Maybe we've like tricked the game. Yeah, it's not putting them in the turn order. Oh, there they go. Okay. They got the idea. I guess they just didn't notice us. Where's the Dretch at? I see it. I thought I saw a Dretch in the turn order. Oh, there he is, right there. Oh, I could have hit him. I didn't know he was there. Oop. Keep this from accident.
You offend me.
Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
And keep rolling ones on that guy. Wish I had Great Cleave right now, but you know what? I do have regular Cleave. It's almost as good. They're sundering her armor so many times.
Don't hold back.
Roll another one. Yeah, good luck hitting my sorcerer. He is hard to hit. Yeah. Hey Claire. You know what? I want to end this guy's day.
Let's hear you cry.
It's like attack of opportunity and the whole game freezes. You can do it. Looks like he missed her. I can already see it at the bottom. There we go. And dead. 71 damage. So much damage, good lord. Can't wait to see what she does at high levels, you know?
flesh would. How could this happen?
Oh, Death Share went down. On her birthday, even.
Stand down.
Let the attack commence.
Playing Final Fantasy X too. New Game Plus. What's the New Game Plus do? Is it the same, or does it change something? I don't think I've ever done New Game Plus on Final Fantasy X too. Yeah, I got 3 attacks there because I cleaved and hit both of them. But I also killed him, so I got to hit him again, so we killed both of them. Love cleaving finish.
Easy.
We gotta keep moving so we don't lose our buffs.
Done.
There you go.
Pay attention.
Oh my. Alright. I think the enemies should set off the traps too, but I guess I understand why they didn't have that happen.
Away, you rascal.
No more cleric. Cleric deletus. Now we gotta heal her too. Let's go here. I don't know if she gets the trip attack of being a wolf when she turns into a wolf. I don't know if that's gonna set off the trap. It's close. Let's not risk it. Just put him over here. You can heal Deshar after this. You don't get 100% your first time. You can start over. Oh yeah, I knew that actually. As far as like you could take the other path and easily get over 100% and stuff. I've never actually done it. Does anything carry over, or is it just your completion percent? I'm gonna switch her to bow for right now. Oh, that's not what I want. I misclicked. Alright.
Your time is over.
Oh, she does have the trip. Nice.
Die, die, die!
Run them through. We won't falter. No time for idling. I'm losing my temper. Got it. Let's move.
Buffs are starting to fall off. Desna. Ooh, heavy paws. Ooh, and our druid leveled up. Timing. Alright. Okay. Now let's see. We got her summoning spells. What else do we want to get her? She's about to get 3rd level druid spells. It says boon companion, but the companion, like, this is so weird to me. On my other character, I got a companion and it was a couple levels behind because I got it from a domain, and it was like, don't get boon companion. And then on my druid, who has an animal companion that's already her level, it's like, get boon companion. It's like, that won't do anything. Like, what the hell, man? If I want a multi-class, that could be good. But I'm kind of fine with her just being a druid and getting all those high-level druid spells eventually. I don't think that there are any real, like, druid... any super good druid prestige classes I can think of. Like, why would I get boon companion? That seems really weird to me because the companion's already my level. Oh man, we could get... I don't know what to get on my druid. Mounted combat, start riding her mount around. She's really not good at melee right now. Maybe I should get her archery feats. For when she's not using... Oh, but she can't use bows, though. I mean, you can find her a nice crossbow, I guess. She doesn't have the weapon proficiency, right? I don't think there are any, like, real druid prestige classes, like... Why is Paladin down here? And so is Monk. Like, they put, like, Paladin slipped down into the prestige classes, I guess because, like, it has prereqs, but weird. Well, technically, Mystic Theurge would work. It is still divine, even though the druid spells. Yeah. No, I don't think we're gonna do any kind of prestige classes. I think we're just gonna go straight druid. So this is never gonna be needed. It's interesting. Martial weapons would give her hand crossbow and heavy repeating crossbow. It doesn't get her longbow? Like, why doesn't she have longbow? Like, druids just don't get bows? We could get natural spells so we could cast spells while wild shaped. That would be really good. If we plan on using the wild shape. But then I'm kind of torn on that because her stats kind of suck for wild shape. Let me think about this for a second. On a druid, I usually want to get natural spell. I have been putting her in wolf form, I guess, but what's she gonna get next level? She's gonna get leopard and small elemental. I think leopard can still trip, so that'd be good. Bear, medium elemental, Vim immunity, shambling mound. That's interesting. Smilodon, huge elemental. I've kind of just been building her with the idea of being a summoner that casts lots of druid spells, really. But with that in mind, I guess maybe I should be thinking about like what are the druid spells going to be. I wish I could see the spell book from here. Oh, it does tell you here, doesn't it? It tells you. Like 3rd level, we're going to get Greater Magic Fang. That'll be good for our animal companion. Mass Long Strider if you want to speed the whole party up. Protection from energy. Resist energy communal. We'll be able to summon Nature's Ally 3, which is also like our summoning thing. We can keep summoning. Freedom of movement. Nature's Ally 4. Volcanic Storm, Flame Strike. Yeah, she starts getting into like damaging spells at like 4th and 5th level. Like really nice, like Lightning Storm, you know? Like Lightning Storm's not gonna be good versus demons. Demons are immune to lightning, but like as an example of just like elemental nature damage spells. Death Ward and Stone Skin are there too. Those are gonna be great. I really think I just want to keep her as like a caster. But the thing is, a lot of her spells are, you summon and summons are out there. You buff ahead of time, hopefully. So she has nothing to do during combat. So like, we're going to get a lot of feats. And we don't really need feats to do her other stuff. I was thinking about the things like Legendary Proportions. Like, she has some great buffs. Some great summons. We've already got pretty much all the summoning feats. Like, we got Augment Summoning, Superior Summoning. There's not really other summoning feats in this game, I don't believe. Outside of, like, Mythic. So... Mass Heal, True Seeing, awesome. She gets really good spells. Storm Bolts. Like I said, demons are immune to electricity. It kind of sucks. Finger of Death. So Finger of Death will be like Necromancy, probably. I'm trying to think. Look at Sunburst. Tsunami, Winds of Vengeance. Like I'm thinking like her damaging spells, the spells that she's gonna cast on the enemy. Theoretically, Evocation, I guess. Or maybe like Spell Focus Evocation or Spell Penetration might be good for her. So her spells eventually work. So I could go that route, or I could go the route of like just making her an archer, but then it'd be like I'd have to get 1 feat to make her be able to use bows. Then like weapon focus and rapid shot and mini shot and like she's really high level to be getting this. Oh, precise shot and point blank shot needs to be in there too. So yeah, like she'd be out here before she could actually be any good at it. Like she could get point blank shot, precise shot, rapid shot, improved rapid shot, mini shot. Like she doesn't have enough feats for it really. So the question becomes, what do I do with my feats? And I think natural spell so I can cast is probably good if I want to be using my wild shapes, which I guess I might as well, right? Although, like, I don't know. Let me come out here for a second. Like her, because I want to see her stats. She has 16 strength right now because she's wild shaped. She has 14 natural. That's not too bad. We get her a belt or something to help out with it. Yeah, I mean, we can do her as a wild shaping druid. So we grab natural spell. We'll need to get spell pit and stuff eventually, but most of her spells are obviously going to be buffs and stuff, so we don't need to get it right away. So let's go with that. We'll get her natural spell. Grab mobility so she can... Mobility 3 in case she wants to fight defensively. And we'll pick up natural spell. Boon Companion is a joke. I don't know why that's up there. It's a bad recommendation. Unless you're gonna multi-pass. And then it would be a good recommendation. Alright. So yeah, we're getting Call Lightning, which, once again, not good versus demons, but a good spell. Delay Poison Communal, awesome. Greater Magic Fang, awesome for our pet. Or for us, theoretically. Summon Nature's Ally 3 lets us summon Leopard. Nice. Although we have superior summoning, so we actually want to do like the D3 frogs, I guess. Summon Nature's Ally 4 will let us get a D3 leopards. That would be nice. Because they can all trip. Only animal. Contagion would be useful sometimes when things aren't immune to it. Resist energy communal. We need to look at her spellbook. But also we need to level up her pet. Alright. You get him better barding. What else do we want on him? Like, some of these are funny, like destructive dispel when he makes a dispel check, because he's gonna do that, right? Like, why is this even on the pet? The pet can never do that. There's never gonna be a pet that needs destructive dispel unless it's like a dragon or something, right? Like, but like a regular animal companion is never gonna need that. Combat reflexes, which would lead to seize the moment, wouldn't be bad. An ally who has his feet confirms a critical hit against an opponent, you get an attack of opportunity. That's pretty nice. I don't think he needs cleave. He has 5 attacks. I want to lean into that a little bit. Blind fight could be good for him. He's gonna get bleeding strike next turn. What have we got him for? So we got him light barding, weapon focus with his claws. He's gonna get multi attack for free and gets these bleeding strikes, which are great. Like, I don't know what barding I'm gonna find. I assume that getting heavier and heavier barding could be good. He's the only pet in the party, so any good barding is gonna go to him. But I feel like blind fight will be good no matter what. Probably. I don't think he needs weapon finesse, because I think he's gonna be strength focused ish. I'm torn. I wonder what light, like medium and heavy barding even looks like, but we haven't really gotten far enough in the game to see that. We got more feats if we want it later. Let's go ahead and grab blind fight, I think. I don't want cleave because I get 5 attacks, and cleave would be like taking 1 attack against 2 people. Cleaving finish would be nice though, and cleave is a prereq for it, so there is that thought to grab cleave so that we can get cleaving finish. That is something to think about. Because like, there's 5 attacks anytime you drop someone, you get an extra attack with cleaving finish. An improved cleaving finish. What's the prereq for that? That just lets you do it every time you drop someone, you get an extra attack. Great cleave wouldn't be bad if there's enough people around you. I'm convincing myself to get cleave and finish right now. Does he qualify for crane style? Because, like, he doesn't have improved unarmed attack, but he's a freaking animal, so he has natural attacks anyways. Interesting thought. I don't know if he does or not. It seems to say that he does, but I can't see the prerequisites here. You could like dodge, train, cleave and finish. I don't even know. Combat reflexes could be good. Seize the moment. Outflank. Is he high enough level for outflank now? I guess not, because he's not on here, right? How about your base attack, I think? You need, what, base attack 4? Oh, he doesn't have the intelligence for it. You have to have 3 intelligence. Okay. Fair enough. What do you say to that? Like, okay, well, fine. Sorry, pet, you're too dumb to learn how to outflank people. Maybe in the future. Alright, well, I guess we'll just do... I'm gonna do... Like, I assume I can... If I come up with a way for everyone else in the party to see invisible, he's gonna get access to it, too. I'm gonna give him cleave. I need to heal some.
Adventures
What
are
I see?
exciting.
Oh, please do your spell book, too. Get 3rd level spells now. Greater Magic Fang. We just don't need regular Magic Fang anymore. We are going to have to get her spell pen if she's going to cast things on the enemy eventually. 3 perception plus 1 range attacks and crit multiplier your bows and crossbows becomes... That's not bad. We don't really have a bow person at all. Everybody's melee, which I may pay for later. If I had selective spell, Entangle would be a lot better. Dealing with our own party having to deal with Entangle is a bit of a issue sometimes. Put a cure there, I guess. Or an enlarged person, maybe? I don't know. All that bark skin. Alright, we want the Greater Magic Fang for our pet. It's an hour per level, so once per day should be enough. And then maybe resist energy communal in case that comes up. Delay poison communal also. It'd be good, like they're in different situations. When we get more slots, we'll take them both. Soothing mud. Okay, an area of healing mud. When creatures enter the mud, it's healed for d4 points of ability damage? Wow. And then it heals you. 1 point per round. That's interesting. Lasts a round per level. Interesting. Everybody go get in the healing mud. Animal aspect. Not what I want yet. Call lightning, not versus demons. Alright. We're gonna go with that. Oh, you're getting close to leveling 2, aren't you? Yeah, she is. Our Kineticist is about to catch up to everybody else. Meanwhile, our main character is halfway through level 5, but, you know. Alright, we need to heal.
I tire of waiting.
I have 1 heal left.
We should move. Battles await.
We might have to rest in here.
Follow me.
Oh, that's right, she doesn't need to memorize Enlarged Person. She can spontaneously cast Enlarged Person because of her prestige class. Or her archetype. That was a dumb thing to do. So let's back that up. She does not need to memorize Enlarged Person ever. A weird thing like Fairy Fire is like she's not gonna get past their spell resist right now. For the things that are gonna have it. You can already spontaneously cast Summon Nature's Ally. Let's just put a cure there. Two. She only needs this once a day, probably. Okay, so we're out of healing. Let's do this fight and then maybe rest in here. The human body is a real treasure trove of invaluable ingredients. This is their alchemist tiefling dude that you heard about earlier in the game. Here we go. A third. Yes, come closer. Get into deletion range. He is just outside of deletion range. Unfortunate. I never look at these because she tends to kill people when she hits them. -2 AC, -2 attack. Or slow him down. I mean, AC's good. Alright, we'll just have her move up. And, do a little dance. Reapply our acid maw. And then run in. I don't know if this is the best use of your channel negative energy to hit one person for 1 damage. But you do you, man. Alright, let's go start on Alchemist dude.
Strike with all your might.
Okay. Go ahead and inspire rage. And move in.
You offend me.
Burn the room. Alright, cultist champion. Sure. Alright, Leo.
Burn! Slice!
Ooh, concealment. He had concealment this whole time. What does he have on him?
May I see
He got
your
his
entrails,
dexterity,
please?
mutagen, and blur. Oh, and he has acid maw too. Cool. Off that cultist. Alright, I don't think we need to delete him because I feel like he's already low on health. Let's delete this champion. Ah, concealment. He has concealment too? Does he?
Let's hear you cry.
We can't tell that he has concealment. No, we just miss. I don't know why it said concealment. No, it did. 50% miss chance. 50%, so he didn't even have blur. He has like... Is he invisible? Like... He's not displaced? Like, why does he have 50% mischance? What's that about? Alright, well, that happened. See if we can trip him. Maybe that was just being annoying. Alright.
We can do it.
No more alchemists.
Strike.
I think I switched to weapons.
Stand down.
Start working on these healers back here. Or negative energy oppressors.
Let the attack commence.
Okay. Not too worried about the archer with the sword. Alright, let's try and delete him again.
Run them through.
Roll to 1. Unfortunate. Didn't trip him. Oh. No attack of opportunity? You're right by him. Why is she not getting attacks of opportunity? Is she blind? Is that what's going on? Is that why she had a 50% mischance? Did something blind her? She is blind. When did she get blinded? No wonder. She's actually can't see anybody. Fair enough.
Forwards.
Well, no wonder.
You should have run. Away, you rascal!
Die! 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 Burn! Slice! And behead!
Yeah, we're gonna rest after this. I must have cast blindness on her when I wasn't looking.
Out
Oh
of
well.
my way!
We'll have to deal with the 50% mischance.
We won't falter. This will hurt.
Okay.
Your time is over.
May I see your entrails, please?
Die!
Hey, she hit. Alright. About the decks. Cool.
Impossible!
We got another level
Smile goes a long way.
for our Kineticist. Kinesis empowered, so she can empower by 1 burn. At 9th, she can do 2 burn to maximize, and at 13th, she can do 3 burn to quicken. Which is awesome. Okay. Let's see. We got her mobility. Fury's Fall makes her better at tripping. She did get trip. Because that's her wild talents. Don't give her too many options, honestly. Alright, let's see what we got here. What does this one do? This is... This is just increasing the damage of it, I think, right? So... Okay. I guess we can get Fury's Fall. We can just make her really good at tripping, and then she'll have to start coming in with the into melee. But that could be okay. She has the kinetic blade. We just haven't been using it. Sure. Oh, Entangling Infusion? Okay. I'm learning this class as we go, so I don't know what we're gonna end up with. So we have a Bull Rush pushing infusion. We've got an Entangling Infusion that sort of holds them down, right? Spindle. So a long, roughly 5 foot by 10 foot spindle of elemental matter, damaging all creatures within 2 adjacent 5 foot squares. Interesting. So you can hit 2 people with it. That's 2 burn. And then bowling. 2 burn. You bowl your foes over the sheer mass of your kinetic blast. Attempt a trip maneuver against each target damaged by your... Oh, so you can trip from range. Well, now this makes this much better. So we don't have to go into kinetic. It takes 2 burn to do it, but she can be bowling people over from range with her kinetic blast. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like that a lot, actually. She's just like, you fall over. Not quite as strong as Ember and her you go to sleep, but you know, still. Not bad. Alright, I think we're gonna rest in here. Alright. You suck at camouflage. Is this stealth? Yeah, it's stealth. I wish we could use the animal companion. He's super good at stealth. But we can't. We could cook something. Is someone who was better at cooking? Yeah, she's good at cooking. For just one of those, you can get +1 to skill checks. E bonus, hit points. Go longer without becoming fatigued. Saving throws. I don't think we need much of anything right now. Honestly, let's just not cook. In fact, you can have you help out with the watch. For scroll scribing, we haven't got the scriber's kit because I figured I'd save up and get a higher level one when we get to Act 2. I don't need scrolls quite yet, but it will be nice to be able to get like Mirror Image, Heroism, Rage. Those would be good scrolls. Unbreakable Heart, maybe. I could see scrolls becoming really useful later. No reason to rest for 2 days. You want to show me your pictures, bud? You drew the Little Nightmares characters?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's the janitor, and this is the teacher.
That's the teacher? Is that her long neck?
Yeah.
Wow. Go show mommy. He was waiting outside the bathroom to show you. Alright. Alright, let's get buffed up.
I'll make my own legend.
Plus
We shall move.
armor,
I'm always ready.
heroism.
No one stands in my
Friendship
way.
lasts forever.
Yeah, here. This is the bowling infusion. Let's see what we can do with this. This is 2 though. Did it really not cost any burn to add that to that? Empower by just doing gather power low. It says burn 2, but it doesn't say that it's gonna add any burn. I'll just test that.
Let us bide our time.
Alright, let's see, who are we doing these on? We're gonna do this first on Jedi.
I stand ready.
Road calls. Now take the
It is no greater satisfaction than in overcoming a challenge. Let us advance until one day the challenge overcomes you.
I'll take care of it.
We should move out. I tire of waiting. We should prepare.
Alright, that's fairly buffed up.
Done.
Okay.
March on.
Oh, the succubus? Yeah, this is the succubus fight. Alright. Praise Iomade! Thank you for gracing your faithful servants with this visitation, my lady. I love you like I love nothing else and no one else. Several knights reverently kneel before the succubus, who is wearing nothing but a smirk. And I love you, my children. All of you together and each one separately. Goddess, I must confess a shameful sin. My thoughts about you, they are impure. Forgive me for my blasphemous words and base thoughts, but I can't help it. You are the most desirable of all women. No other goddess comes close to your beauty. Next to you, Sarenrae is a dull lamp and shell and dust beneath your feet. Will you forgive me for loving you, and not only in the way a true believer should love his deity? I forgive you, my knight. I forgive you and I accept your love. But I see that you cannot forgive yourself. Your flesh craves punishment, so punish yourself. Wash away your sin with blood and earn my love in the divine and the carnal. God, he like rips out his own eyes. These eyes, they dare gaze upon you with lustful intent. Take them, my goddess. I accept your gift. Now, my knights, I want you to lick every... Wait, who's this? Blasphemers come to disturb our sacrament. Is this some kind of holy sacrament for you, beast? Playing with others' minds, mocking their faith? Come a little closer and I'll give you the blessing you won't forget. It doesn't sound like he thinks it's Iomade, so... Oh, we're talking to them. I don't actually have Dispel Magic, but sure. Snap out if you've been bewitched. I guess I had it... Oh, I had the Desmond cast it. What did you do to me? Give me back my eyes! My faithful children annihilate the heretics. Lycagis meets your gaze, her blood-stained lips stretching into a sweet smile. Are you really going to raise your weapon against me? I am Iomade, after all. For a brief moment, the demon's wanton features transform into the goddess's radiant visage, but the illusion immediately dissipates. The succubus's spell didn't work. Scowling, she enters into the fray. Did 19 DC. Ooh. Alright. I wonder what happens if you fail that. You're like, oh my god, it's Iomade. Alright. So let's see, if I turn this on... Okay, it raises it to 1. Okay. Now that's doing it right. And then if I turn this on, it takes that off. So now we can do damage and knock them prone. We can do a trip attack with it for free. Alright, so these guys broke through the illusion.
You offend me.
Nice. Oh, I sort of tripped him if you think about it. There's something to think about, actually. We don't need to trip these guys because they're so easy. Let's just empower instead. But anyways, that's her turn. Yeah, attack the blind man. And they're all gonna fight each other. Alright. Did we get her natural spell? I think we got her natural spell, right? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about changing and so okay. Wolf shape, here we go. Let's get up there. I didn't put my last heroism out. I put one on him, one on him. I put the last one on my on Jedi there. Okay. Oh, and Jedi. Oh, I don't know if we can do it now. We found this. Knee pads. The wearer deals additional 1d6 bludgeoning damage on crits made with their natural weapons. Can you wear that? These are knee pads. Where do those even go? I don't think we can change during combat, but we'll have to look into that. If oh man, she's out there hanging out in negative levels. That's what we need right now. Can't quite reach those guys, so let's just get up there.
Strike with all your might.
Okay. Can't quite get to demon. I know you're not gonna be able to get there, but just make it up there. That is a scary, scary woman. Alright. I want to hit the demon and trip her, maybe. Why did she stop moving? Okay.
Don't hold back. Strike.
Oh, we can see him because he's blind. He's ripped out his eyes. Alright, Succubus is coming in and punching now. Must be desperate.
Let the attack commence.
What if we take out this Succubus while they come to their senses?
We can do it.
Alright, we can Vital Striker. Here we go. 120! Yeah, we crit. Oh my god. 4d8 plus 16 times 3, 66, 3d6. Well, that's some damage. That's what? That's like 12d8 plus 48. Yeah, 12d8 plus 48 plus 9d6. That's an attack. No more Succubus. Doesn't look like they snapped out of it.
Stand down.
I didn't need to trip him. Oops. I stopped burning, I didn't mean to. Alright. Oh, the sermon extracts are clues to the puzzle in here. There's that. Alright, I'm trying to remember the puzzle. Let's read the sermon. Oh, also, there you go, do more damage on crits and dex. Who wants dex the most? We're a very strength heavy party. I guess her, probably, for her touch, her ranged attacks. Alright. Okay, let's read that sermon. Because it's the clue to this puzzle here. Alright. Galfrey, the Hand of the Inheritor, the twins, Zacharias, and then Yaniel. So, Galfrey, the Inheritor, the twins, Zacharias, and Yaniel. Boom. We figured that out the other time. Took a little while. Alright. Wheel of Light Burst. Spiked Heavy Shield. What is our strength right now? 24, okay. I was just noticing how much damage said the shield did, and I was like, that's my strength. 3 little long spears. Cold iron. Cold iron. Masterwork. Power shield. +1 cold iron falchion. Masterwork. Masterwork. Ooh. Alright, light barding. An amulet of agile fists. Alright, so the barding. Give him 3 more AC. I have to worry about the spell failure. Max dex is 6, that's fine. 27 AC. Beautiful.
Let us be off.
Alright, let's keep moving.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Dude, what the hell? That was like a scripted run into a trap. And the tieflings take it. Okay. What? What? My main character got killed by like a scripted "we're gonna run into a trap" thing? Because like my characters didn't actually go into that trap. The NPCs ran into it. That didn't happen last time I played.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
There's something here.
Okay, so this time they didn't run into it. Okay. That was weird. Tiefling's doing great work here. It's interesting that the NPC Tiefling disarming a trap just does it by walking up to the area instead of going to find the thing like we have to do nowadays.
I just can't.
Warlock's jam now.
Oh, I failed, didn't I?
Alright, well, we can't get into this room. It's like jammed closed now.
Let's shake a leg.
Let's strike from the shadows.
Sneaky, sneaky. Cool.
Got it.
What did that fight? Okay.
I'll make my own legend. None shall escape.
They got a bard, huh? I feel like all my buffs fell off. It's a minute per level right now.
Forwards.
Away, you rascal!
46 damage. They might be better off empowering instead of tripping since I'm doing so much damage. It's not, they don't live through it to be tripped.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Die! Let's hear you cry.
Flick mass. Okay. Ow. One thing we don't have is like a AoE healer.
Don't hold back.
My own bard, sort of.
We won't falter. Strike with all your might.
Your time is over.
May I see your entrails, please?
Run them through.
God damn. Abandoned flesh. Is it abandoned flesh where he like... Okay, he's eating the body he's in to heal himself. Fair enough. Like in pen and paper, Vermlex can actually pop out of the body they're in and try and take over another one. It's really hard for them to do it successfully out in a combat situation, but like they can totally do it.
Strike.
Nice.
We can do it.
If everybody's hurt just a little bit like this, it would really be nice if we had like channel healing. Miss Darren.
So, Taya, so, Taya.
Why can't you guys do that to all the games?
Forward. Out of my way. Let us be off. Let's move.
Hello. Will pick me up. Suck up some divine power of heaven. We're getting close. Oh, nice. Oh, they missed one.
You should have run.
No trip.
You offend me.
I like his barding. Looks cool. He's got like a little saddle on him too.
Let the attack commence.
Die! Let's hear you cry.
Oh, I think we got this. Just let them do their attacks. Yeah.
It's time to act. We cannot be defeated. Cut them to pieces. Follow me.
Okay. Okay, we didn't do the trickster thing this time, so these guys aren't gonna run out and blow themselves up, right? Oh.
I'm wounded.
Oops. Got myself killed almost there. Being not in turn-based, apparently.
Die, die, die!
Run them through.
Visibility.
This will hurt.
Stand down.
We just walked over the bookshelf there. There's that trip. Watch us to the 2 hit points. Take a couple. Oh, shit. Never mind. Misclick. I gotta slow down. We were trying to take her out. Did someone just haste them? Yeah, they did.
Out of my way!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Don't hold back.
Alright, we don't have to move, so... Empower.
Away, you rascal.
Nice. Still an invisible guy, right? I'm gonna find you. My invisibility finder right here. I'm not seeing it. He was like right here, right? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. summoning, really? Okay.
May I see your entrails, please?
Strike!
Your time is over.
All right.
I'm losing my temper.
Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know if we ever talked to the storyteller about finding his notes, but we just did.
March on.
Might have forgotten to talk to him that. Like, they found the elven notes and never brought them to him, I think.
There's something over
We
there.
can probably catch up on that.
Onwards.
The bow. Okay.
Strike with all your might. You should have run.
Let the attack commence.
We can do it.
Can't wait to get outflank.
You offend me.
Nice.
This will hurt. Let's hear you cry.
Overkill.
Die, die, die!
Forwards.
Stand down.
Damn.
Don't hold back. Run them through.
All right.
Let us be off.
So many demons in this place. Cultists.
Away, you rascal.
All I see is blackness.
Oh, you get some healing out.
Yes.
Oh, right. We don't really want to deal with natural attacks fighting the Brimrack.
Out of my way.
Fireball.
Burn! Slice! Behead, yes!
Your time is over.
Nice.
Strike!
Okay. I have to heal after this.
Die!
Oh, I rolled a 1.
May I see your entrails, please?
We won't falter!
Hey, have a look. You offend me.
You should have run. Let's hear you cry.
Okay.
Oops.
The Argon party can carry lots and lots of stuff because we're just such a strength-based party. We're really good looters. Not the best at lot picking though, damn. I think this is the back way back to the alchemy lab, right? Yeah. Okay.
Let's move.
Almost done. I think we go ahead and rest here. Everybody's a little beat down. Okay. Game's thinking about it. There we go. Oh, interesting. I don't think I came here last time.
At all.
There's a woman in full armor holding her sword aloft. Reads Yanniel of Dresden, the Holy Martyr.
Oops.
Cool. Oh god, did we fall down to the floor below? We did fall to the floor below. That's crazy. That's one way to get down there.
Follow me.
Now we should buff up before we go another fight.
Adventures await.
I crave for adventure.
I am never wrong.
All this waiting.
Is there trouble?
We should move.
This is my path.
The road calls me. I'll take
My
the bait.
skills are absolute. Battles await.
A simple smile goes a
We should
long way.
We should move.
So many thoughts, so little time.
No one stands in my way. Road awaits. I stand ready.
Shall we move? We shall move!
We should move. I shall not fail. I'll make my own legend. Our duty calls.
Alright, that's enough buffing. Okay.
Stand down.
That's...
Interesting.
That's me, we would be good here. Oh, hello. Big boy.
Let the attack commence.
He froze again. Ugh. Keeps struggling with me streaming sometimes. I don't have this problem with any other game. Alright. You the big guy? Go.
Away, you rascal.
37 damage. Okay. Yeah, cleaning finish would be good on him.
This will hurt. Run them through.
Alright, big guy down. Jedi died.
Strike with all your might.
Oh, he died. Shit.
Die!
Your time is over.
Don't hold back! Out of my way!
Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
That's freezing again. Having issues with. A little tight in here. Trip.
You offend me.
Let's move already. Done. Got it. March on.
Okay.
Onwards.
The world
Alright, who has
is
some
full
heals?
of wonder.
I'll take care of it.
Yes. Yes.
Better. Need a key. Really? Need a key. Someone have a key?
Let us be off.
Okay, well, I can't get those doors open. That's wrong, how to get that open.
Let's move.
That's for leaving. Where do we get a key at?
Follow me.
We need to go through that room to get here to go back upstairs, so we need that key. Also this room.
March
There's like
on.
no chance of picking. Or this door. Okay, here we go.
So many plans and hopes have gone up in smoke along with this city, and so many are still yet to burn. Soon.
Okay. So I had to get to this room. Maybe. Well, you can give us a key. Is the door going to be open now? Need a key. What am I missing? You guys know? It's gotta be on the first floor, on this floor somewhere, theoretically, right? Did I search everywhere up here? Checking here again. This is like the biggest. No one had a key. No? Alright, so we came in here and she said that thing.
Quick, quick! Else we
And that
miss
was
all the
it.
fun!
Onwards.
Is this a chest I can open? No.
Let us be off.
Oh, this room. Here's a room we missed. New batch of living hearts for my rituals. I just could be it. Is this that named guy? Jeslin. Okay, so Jeslin probably has the key. Okay. Okay.
Stand down.
Nice. Okay. The shear first. That trip in.
Strike!
So many options.
We can do it!
Okay.
Forwards!
May I see your entrails, please?
I won't give up!
You
Let's hear you cry!
gray pox. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Away, you rascal.
You should have run.
We won't falter!
Let the attack commence.
Doesn't just hanging out in the back.
Shani Savitor.
Curse of weakness.
Run
That's
them
it for
through.
Jeslyn. Can't quite get them.
Your time is over.
I'm wounded!
No trip.
This will hurt.
They're fine. Let's go here.
Die, die, die!
Shit. Low eyes down.
Out of my way!
45, still up. Alright. One longer, right? There we go. Jeslyn's down. Go back to empowering.
You offend me.
Don't hold back. Strike with all your might!
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes!
Die!
Can't quite reach him, huh? Unfortunate.
Strike! We can do it!
May I see your entrails, please?
Let's hear you cry! Run them through!
Alright. Here's our key. Dark glowing scythe. Just use the shield bonus to AC while she's in wild shape form. It's interesting. Hey, Golden Dragon, how's it going?
There's something over there.
We're about to finish the Great Garrison and become mythic.
Done!
Pretty much just have the third floor left, I think.
Let's move.
Last dungeon of Act 3. Exciting. Now let's get everybody over here and then we'll heal up and head into this next room.
I'm always ready.
The one thing we're really missing in this party is a good healer. We have a lot of people that can heal,
Adventures await.
but
I tire of waiting.
no like super good healers. What classes we have? We have. All right, let's do a rundown. We have Azrael, the Oracle. She's a full-on Oracle. She's gonna go Angel and just be a redonkulous divine caster that's really good at melee. She wields a great sword. Right now she has Finian because they haven't found a really good great sword, and Finian's awesome. She's got cleave and cleaving finish, so she can cut down her foes. She's gonna get great cleave. She's gonna get improved cleaving finish. She's gonna be like just spin to win with that great sword out there, enlarge for the reach and all that jazz. And like I said, she's gonna have full on all the cleric spells, and then combine her spellbook with the angel spellbook, get abundant casting, get enduring spells, and just be really good buffer for the most part, and also like firestorm and stuff. Domains, she has battle as her oracle mystery. She doesn't have a domain. She's an oracle, right? But she has battle, so she's got enlarged person, bull strength. She's gonna eventually get things like legendary proportions and stuff. And it also lets her get like she got weapon mastery, which is also gonna give her. It's gonna give her weapon focus. It's gonna give her improved critical and greater weapon focus as well for her great sword. She'll martial weapon proficiency and heavy armor proficiency, so she's a tank running around in heavy armor with a big old weapon up there now. Yeah. And I'll probably get her a second mystery eventually. We'll see. Then we have my sorcerer. He is super tanky. His AC usually floats around 31 or 32 since like 3rd or 4th level. He's 5th level now. He's got 1 level of Scaled Fist, so he gets to add his charisma to his AC. And it also gave him the prereqs to get into crane form, which he also has since level 1. So he's got crane style, so he fights defensively all the time. Plus he has his charisma bonus. He has mage armor, which eventually he's going to get the mage armor that lets you add your tier to it, I believe, which will be ridiculous. And he's going into he has 1 natural armor from his dragon resistances because he has a draconic bloodline, and he's going to end up going into Dragon Disciple, which will give him more strength and more natural armor, and Eldritch Knight probably. So he's going to take, in fact, his next level is going to be Dragon Disciple. He has all the prereqs now. Yeah, next level is Dragon Disciple. He is a frontline sorcerer all the way. He's got Dazzling Display, martial weapon proficiency. Martial weapon proficiency is not, I mean, he uses a scimitar. He doesn't really need martial weapon proficiency, but it's a prereq for Eldritch Knight later, so he had to grab it. He has weapon focused scimitar. Meta Magic extend spell, once again, it's a prereq for his prestige classes he's going into. But yeah, so he starts Dragon Disciple next level. Then we have Deshire. Deshire is my Skald, and she is going to be full 20 levels of Skald. She's getting all those sweet bard spells, really good buffs and such, and she gets to spread the rage powers around. Right now she just has lethal stance, but I'm probably going to take her into like Beast Totem, get everyone in the party natural armor and the ability to charge pounce. Probably. We'll see. So yeah, that's nice. To just drop rage powers on everybody. As long as I get all my buffing out of the way ahead of time, or if you're a full caster that actually wants to cast spells, just don't take the rage, right? And she'll also get Dirge of Doom eventually. Yeah, he's fun. We have Kaisi. She is a Rowdy rogue. She does ridiculous amounts of damage. She crit for 120 earlier tonight. So Rowdy rogues basically are built around doing Vital Strike, and they get this ridiculous ability, Vital Force, that means when they Vital Strike, they do triple sneak attack damage along with the Vital Strike. So her Vital Strike right now is just sickening. It does like it does 96 damage on top of being a Vital Strike, and it's about to become an improved Vital Strike next level, which means it'll do triple her weapon damage, plus her strength bonus and everything. And then I think the Mythic Vital Strike makes it also like triple, and then eventually with Greater Vital Strike quadruple your strength bonus and everything. It's basically she's doing all of her attacks in one, pretty much, is what Vital Strike does. So she can do a move, and Vitals is just a standard, so she can get around really fast, and she basically just one-shots people. And we've got her Intimidating Prowess and Dazzling Display. She's gonna get Korg and Smash. She is power attacking, which just makes her damage even more sick. But if something does manage to survive with Korg and Smash, it's gonna get intimidated, and then we'll end up getting like Shatter Defenses and stuff. A lot of people in our party are melee, and a lot of people in our party are going to have like Shatter Defenses and stuff, so they're just all going to be hitting like flat-footed on everybody. We have Chris. Chris is our Kineticist. She is in the back shooting her blasts, doing very nice damage. We got her Precise Shot and Point Blank so she can shoot into melee. She's got Trip and Fury's Fall, and now she has Bowling Infusion, which lets her trip with her ranged blasts, so she can just pelt someone with damage and knock them to the ground at the same time. And keeping in mind my entire party almost is melee, so people are typically surrounded by people that are going to take opportunity attacks on them. She has a little lizard familiar, you know. She has Kinetic Blade, but I'm not using it right now. I'm fighting from range, pretty much. And she can now empower them too, which just makes them even more powerful. And then we have a full-on Druid. She's a Primal Druid, which means she gets big old dinosaur change forms, like you know, Smilodon, but Shambling Mound. That's not really a big thing. The big thing for her is she can cast Enlarge Person spontaneously, just like she can Summon Nature's Ally. And she's a summoner. She's got Superior Summoning, she's got Augment Summon, she's got Natural Spell, so she can do all her casting while she's in her right now wolf form is what she has, which means she can trip with her wolf form. And she also has Jedi, which is our animal companion who runs around behind her. He has light armor, he's got Weapon Focus Claw, he can cleave now. I'm probably gonna get him Cleaving Finish. He has 5 attacks around. So if he starts killing people, I want him to be able to get even more attacks. So, and he's also going to start getting a bleed, and then multi-attack reduces the penalties for his claw attacks. Yeah, he's going to be pretty cool too. So this is our party. Yep. Let's head in. I'll show you what they can do. All right. So first, our Kineticist. So over here we've got some transformed Crusaders. Fun stuff. None of them are in range, so we're just gonna move her up. This is a surprise round. These are undead, right? We're just gonna move up our Deletion Specialist. I'm gonna recast Bless, seems to have fallen off. Yeah, no problem. I spent a lot of time working out this party. The only thing the party's really missing is a really good healer. But I mean, my Oracle can heal, the Druid can heal, our Bard can heal. We have people that can heal. We don't have like a AoE healer or anybody with really like healing abilities. We just have people that can heal. That's one downside of our party.
You should have run.
We have a lot of really good melee people.
Let the attack commence.
I could pick up Life Mystery, and I might. I'll think about it. All right. So these people are all in range. So it costs 1 burn to do Empowered, but if we spend our move action, we don't have to pay it. I don't think we need to worry about tripping these guys, honestly. Let's just do extra damage.
Stand down.
Yeah. Don't need to trip them when they're gonna die anyways, right? And our animal companion's pretty tanky too. He's got 25 AC right now. And that's without bark skin. That's without like a lot of other things we can put on him. We have so many buffs. If we get to the point where we can keep our buffs on all the time, either by having lots of casts of it or by getting like Enduring Spell or whatever, we just have a stupid amount of buffs in this party. So I'll show you what our Rowdy Rogue can do, right? Say I target this guy. She's got a reach weapon too. So it's 50 sneak attack damage. She's using Marching Terror if they do manage to survive. Yeah, 2d10 plus 11 plus 9d6. That's her attack right now. From range too, like she has reach. So she's in the back, just like she walks up and you're gone. That's what she does. That wasn't even a crit, that's just a regular attack. Our main character here honestly is going to lean a lot on her spell casting, and then she's not going to become really awesome until we get Angel and combine the Angel spellbook. Right now she's cool. She's got a great sword, she does a lot of damage, she has a lot of great buffs for the party. But when she gets to tier 3, she's really going to start to shine. Alright, so here we go, 5 attacks with our animal companion. 1, 2. We typically have him buffed up a lot by our Druid. He doesn't have all of his buffs right now. Like, he's got greater Magic Fang and Bless, but like, normally he'd also have like Bark Skin for more AC, maybe Shield of Faith for more AC. He could have the Rage going. He could have she has an Acid Maw, which gives him acid damage on top of everything else. He does a lot when we have him everybody buffed. We have a lot of buffs. Speaking of buffs, let's inspire some rage.
This will hurt.
That gives everybody lethal stance and, you know, just rage in general, right?
Die, die, die!
And so Leo got to attack that time. Now that Leo's attacked, yeah, he's got 27 armor. And that's like... It goes up more than that too. It depends on how we get all the... He doesn't have Shield of Faith right now, which is hurting him a little bit. You get a trip here. No trip. Our Druid's not super good at fighting in combat. She gets into wolf form and tries to trip people, but she's mostly going to be a caster Druid. She's low level, so she only has so much to work with. She gets her buffs out and then she just kind of goes into wolf form.
Away, you rascal!
Didn't quite get. Right, I got some HP. All right, let's delete this guy. Yep. Rowdy Rogue, man, are kind of sick.
We won't falter.
Greatsword crits aren't bad either. I mean, once we get improved critical, that Greatsword's gonna crit a lot. Let's get another 5 attacks here. Nice. Yeah, see, like, our biggest our Druid has a lot of great spells, and she's gonna have a lot of great spells, but that animal companion doesn't work right now.
Don't hold back.
The game was trying to, like, suggest to me that I should get Boon Companion on her, and I'm just like, the animal companion's already my level. Why would I want Boon Companion? What are these horrible,
Won't work.
like, advice that you're giving out here? It would do nothing for me.
Why did you drag me here, you
Alright, let's get through the story here. We've already done this before.
My offer still stands.
What are you hoping for, demons? Taunton is loyal to the crusade cause. He won't succumb to your lies. I mean, that's not true, but you know.
There's no bigger lie in all of Galarian than your dearest. It's a...
Get back!
Curses!
Because I'm a Primal Druid, I didn't have the option to get like a really good trip monster. I had a lot of dinosaurs I could choose from, like velociraptors and triceratops and stuff, which is interesting, but it's not what I was going for. But yeah, Primal Druid gets like the dinosaur animal companions. Like a Smilodon, I think. So basically a saber-toothed tiger. Which, I mean, 5 attacks is nothing to sneeze at. Alright, we're almost at the end. This is like the last big guy before the final battle where we're all buffed to hell. Probably use some haste. I shouldn't put Jedi up there by himself. Like, he's already been dropped once. He could actually die.
Strike!
The animals are so fast. All right, here we go.
Your time is over.
We get 37. Not bad. Sadly, she's a little slow in her armor right now. We'll work on that later. Alright, 5 attacks. Let's move him away, because I really don't want him to take the hit.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Him with the 28 AC, though, on the other hand, I'll be fine with him taking the hit.
Strike with all your might!
The hell? He just had to go for my Kineticist. But like, he cast Smite Good. He cast Smite Good on my main character and then ran after the other character. Like, weren't you gonna smite her? Like, what the hell, man? You forget the smite?
Should have run!
Just move away so he doesn't attack us, and
You offend me.
yeah. Oh, we missed. Alright, we're close enough to delete.
Hear you cry!
55 damage. Beautiful. Ziblocker. Alright, let's see how this final battle goes.
Did you see that?
Onwards.
Alright. Hearken unto the Light Warrior's words. Well, that's Aeon. We don't have Aeon. Hearken unto the Red Warrior's words. Make a decision. Angel, here we go. So, good or lawful are both angel. We can quell the anger of the Red Warriors by offering them peace, or we can cleanse the Wardstone, destroying the fallen Celestials. I feel like we need to do a little bit more lawful in our character, honestly. So, let's destroy the fallen Celestials. Okay, we lose the Purple Stone Knife. We're definitely doing Angel on this character. And honestly, Angel is like super easy. You don't have to worry about doing much to keep it. And we get to see the scene where we came in at the beginning. This is interesting.
Look at them, Suture. They're rejoicing like children. The storm is coming and none of them sees it.
Shall we add to their festivities, my lady? How about a little lightning to burn their flesh?
Oh no, suture. We'll leave such frolics to Discari's little gnats. We are here for something
You're on the
else.
edge.
Something I had greatly anticipated for a long, long time.
All right.
What are you doing here? How? I see. Tricks from your pathetic goddess. So even Iomade will resort to dirty tricks when you have her cornered. Don't celebrate yet, mortal. There's no one to hide you from me now.
Now we gotta fight Monago and crew.
Look, you're already wounded.
Oh, what?
Pathetic mortal. I'll have no trouble finishing you off now.
Doesn't it like heal you to full before this fight and give you all your spells back? Although like, it takes a while to cast all my buffs. I don't think I need to though with the buff they give you. My party should annihilate them with the buffs. Now you will answer for your crimes.
There is only one law in this world. Strength. And only one crime. Weakness. Be honest. Do you really think you have strength on your side?
Game froze for a second. It keeps doing this to me. There it goes.
Your goddess sent you to die. You think that's a victory? All you've done is postpone the deaths of all the other mortals. And not even for very long. But your wait for death is over. You won't see what I'm going to do to your little friends, because I'm going to kill you right now.
Come at me. I dare you.
Alright, here we go. So we've got the ridiculous buff. Mythic Power. 2 additional attacks per round, and a +5 mythic bonus to attack. All your attacks ignore DR, automatically confirm all crits, and deal an additional 100% divine damage. Every first attack you make during a round deals 4d6 damage in a line or a cone, depending on the attack type. You get 100% fortification, DR10 slash, and 20 acid, fire, electricity, sonic, and cold resist. All your spells ignore spell resistance and energy resistance, and enemies fail all saving throws against them. All healing and support spells heal an additionally heal and grant target fast healing 10 for 5 rounds. All offensive spells deal 100% divine damage additionally, and make target sicken and shaken. Like, good lord, that's enough spells buffs for you, right? Is this like a... Why can't I hit this one? I think it must be like a surprise round.
Stand down.
Yeah, 48, huh? So we got... Yeah, so we did 21 and then another 27 divine. Nice. Alright, yeah, we got all of our spells back. She's already got lethal stance somehow. Alright, I don't think I want to rage because I have so many spells I could cast. Not that I need to though, but yeah, let's just rage. Oh, his AC is actually pretty low. Well, he's not fighting defensively yet. Shield would help a lot. But oh well, we can't cast.
May I see your entrails, please?
I cut the guy beside him too. Yeah, good lord. Here. Let's get our deletion specialist up there. God damn. Yeah, she teleports away. Was that wave of exhaustion or whatever? Papal running away. Oh! Did we scare it? Did we scare it? I think we scared it. That's funny. You need more people than that. We can't target those yet. Oh, we don't need to move, so let's power this up. Oh, we get her.
Away, you rascal!
Oh, we missed. I'm gonna cut our way to her, but like these guys in front of her are still summoning in. It looks like we can't target them yet.
This will hurt.
Yeah, you can only target certain ones. Can't target this guy.
Let the attack commence.
God, we do so much damage. Oh, we can delete. Delete activated. Oh, we missed. Damn.
We can do it!
Run out of demons. She keeps running away. I love it.
Your time is over. Don't hold back.
All the demons are dead.
Die, die, die!
There we go.
How are you doing that? Where is your power coming from?
That is an amazing mythic ability.
Anago! To me!
Staunton, my darling. I knew you'd come back for me.
Shut it! Get over here now. Get behind me. If you want to finish her off, you'll have to step over my dead body first. Killing me won't be a challenge, I know. But I can last long enough to give her time to escape.
Staunton, don't do this.
Don't do it? And why not?
You still have a chance to redeem yourself.
Shut up! I've been listening to fairy tales about redemption for 70 years. Enough! Not another word!
I will say, losing Dresden was a big deal, but 70 years is a long time to pay for a mistake. She doesn't love you. Demons don't know how to love.
You think I don't know that demons cannot love? You think this is news to me? I know that lying wench can truly love me. But what of it? Maybe I love her anyway. No matter what. And if I don't, what's it got to do with you?
Okay.
Enough talking! And I'll go cast your spells and get out of here! I'll hold her off. Quickly! Before I change my mind!
No, my sweet, I won't abandon you. We'll leave this place together, and we'll go where we can be happy.
I'm gonna be so happy.
Go! Let me finally... God damn it all! Let's go!
All right, we're mythic. Is Act 1 done? Sorry, I'm trying to finish my dinner while they were talking. And start working on mythic levels. We gotta go close to heaven, right? You're like trickster, demon, angel, lich, Aeon, Zada, right? I mean, they don't actually force you to do that, but I mean, like, that's what they are. So we'll be able to summon a spirit paladin. Resist 20 acid, cold, and immunity to petrification. Range touch attack that can heal. Okay. Now what do we get first here? Like abundant casting sounds really good. Enduring spells and greater enduring spells with all of our amazing buffs sounds really good. Longer than an hour. So that'd be 10-minute per level spells and up. Greater enduring is a really nice one. Because it's the minute per level spells become permanent, basically. But if we have abundant casting, we can just cast it again. Right? Alright, done eating. The other ones are battle meditation. That doesn't seem overly useful. There's a way to make round per level spells 24 hours? That's kind of crazy because those are really powerful spells. How do you do that? Natural attacks ignore damage reduction. There's one for your animal companion that basically gives that. Second mystery. If we could grab the life mystery. I feel like abundant casting is still probably the right choice for the first one. Don't remember the exact details. Something about brown fur transmuter and greater enduring spells. Really? What does brown fur transmuter have to do with it? Interesting. Trying to figure out how that factors in. Like they get cool abilities for their polymorphs, but like, how does that affect that? Don't remember the exact details though. Well, I figure no matter what, we're gonna want abundant casting. This is probably the right answer. I'm gonna try to check my notes. I've got a notebook now where I've been trying to write down my ideas for these builds so I can look them up each time. I did have Closer to Heaven, obviously, and that's just like, duh. And then I think I went with abundant casting. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like, Archmage armor is nice, but she doesn't have mage armor. So we'll just go with abundant casting. And then, like, next mythic rank, we can get, like, mythic power attack with her feet. That'll be good. And then, like, next mythic ability would be, like, probably even more abundant casting for higher level spells, you know? Because at that point, we'll be able to combine our angel book in at 3rd rank, right? And then we become a much higher level spellcaster. Alright.
Let's shake a leg.
Probably abundant... No, actually, probably Archmage armor for him first, maybe. I'm debating, like, we're definitely getting Archmage armor, but do we get it right away, or do we wait? You know what I mean? Because, like, it's okay right now, but it's going to be just as good later, no matter if we get it now or later. Whereas abundant casting might come up more right now. Probably Archmage armor, I'm thinking. What do you think? Archmage armor? Gotta be Archmage armor, right? It's only +1 right now, which is true. It's only 1 AC. But like abundant casting is like gonna be good, but it's like yeah. Like I think we were definitely gonna want Archmage armor, but maybe we'll get it at rank 3 when it actually gives a big bonus. Like we're definitely getting it. Like there's no doubt about that. But I think we'll wait. Once again, abundant casting.
It's time to act.
See ya. Trend, right? Our Skald. Let me check my notes. Skald. Everybody gets abundant casting. Probably. Yeah, abundant casting.
Everyone is mortal in this world, especially when I'm around.
Right, our Rowdy Rogue, though. You can also get these same feats at rank 2. One of the mythic things with the mythic bigly. I know, just a lot of them. I actually do want some mythic feats. Other than that. But I know you can take mythic feat to just be like, no, give me an ability instead. For our Rowdy Rogue, obviously we don't want abundant casting. I mean, we are just all about Vital Strike. And leading strike. Bigger they are, be better later in the game. And we have bigger enemies. I don't know what I want on this character, actually. This would be interesting. Every time you're targeted by an enemy spell, you gain the ability to teleport to the caster as a move action in the next 2 rounds. Considering that she only needs a standard action to just annihilate someone, every time she gets targeted by a spell, she kills the spellcaster, basically. Always a chance is okay. Not my favorite. Getting ever ready for extra opportunity attacks. She's gonna have a reach weapon and be large most of the time, so she has a lot of range on the battle to do ways. That wouldn't be horrible. Leading strike isn't super good because she tends to kill people when she hits them, so she doesn't need to leave a mark on them. I like the idea of teleporting to casters, but it's like, how often am I going to get targeted by a caster that it'll come up? What's this right here? Random ability with no text. There's not much that works for her, honestly. Because she doesn't have any spells. It's too bad there's not a mythic ability to get another mythic feat. Go the other way with it. Always a chance is like 5% of the time you won't miss automatically, but like, eh. You don't roll a 1 all the time. There's actually not a lot of mythic abilities at tier 1 that are like actually for melee people specifically. There's a lot of caster stuff, a lot of specific class stuff, a lot of ranged stuff. Not a huge amount of melee stuff. She doesn't really charge. She could, I guess. Rupture Restraints isn't bad. You just shrug off some bad effects. Bigger they are, it's only for ranged, actually, too. Yeah. This could be good. Thundering Blows. Like, once per round, when your melee attack misses, you deal 2d6 plus a d6 per 2 mythic rank sonic damage to all enemies in 10 feet. So if she happens to miss with one of her big attacks, it still does AoE damage. That's not horrible. This one, as long as she can keep hitting like making an attack every turn, she gets a growing damage buff. That's okay. None of them are like amazing. Unstoppable is cool because it stops you from becoming paralyzed, nauseated, or frightened. You just get the lesser version of these stats effects. I kind of like the idea of thundering blows because like she hits so damn hard. It's like if she does miss, she hits the ground and sets off a sonic AoE. That's kind of cool. That's like thematically cool. I don't know how super useful it is, but I like the idea of it. I like Ever Ready though for the opportunity attacks. I think I'm gonna take that because she doesn't have combat reflexes, but this is like pseudo combat reflexes. She'll end up with 3 opportunity attacks, which is usually gonna be enough, right? I feel like because she has a reach weapon and I'm gonna keep putting enlarged person on her, she's gonna get a lot of OAs possibly. We'll go with Ever Ready.
No time for idling.
Might get Thundering Blows next at level rank 3 maybe. Alright, for our Kineticist. What do we want for our Kineticist? Not abundant casting because we don't have spells per se. Wasn't there a Kineticist ability? A kinetic overcharge. Use your mythic powers to fuel Kineticist abilities. Gather power and now reduces burn cost of blast by an additional burn point. Hell yeah. That's really good. Yeah, we can get Ascendant Element at 3. I think this is going to allow us to put more things on it for free. That's really, really good. That's amazingly good. And then we'll do like Ascendant Element at level 3, I guess. Alright, Druid. Probably just abundant casting again. Or, actually, no, is there one for her pet? There is, right? Master Shapeshifter. Lets her wild shape as much as she wants. That's good. Mythical Beast. Your animal companion ignores damage reduction except for end slash and gains a bonus to its strength, dex, and con equal to half your mythic rank +1. That seems really, really, really good. Considering almost all of her damage right now is her pet. Ignoring damage reduction, that's gonna be really nice. We'll grab that first. You can get like abundant casting and stuff later. Alright. There we go. Everybody's mythic. Oh, actually, wait. Didn't loot these guys. They don't really have anything. Hey, some masterwork. Okay. Wow, that's a really good Kineticist ability. That means we can add Trip onto like every one of them from now on. Or start using like the combined element ones when we get it.
Queen coming through with a round for the heroes. Whoa, the heart is packed. And you considered nixing this little shindig, Beth?
I did consider it, and I am still considering it. It hasn't even been a week since the last demon was booted out of Canobris, and we really should be in a period of mourning for all the city's fallen.
I like my
But
portrait.
people deserve to celebrate, and she deserves to be honored. for saving the city and possibly all of Mendev.
One hell of a fight. No, we did it together.
But someone did more than the rest of us. Don't deny your achievements. There will always be plenty of miserable folk only too happy to tear you down.
According to the Watch reports, there has been no demon activity whatsoever outside Canobris. I get the feeling the fiends are as shocked by what happened as we are. What happened in the garrison, what you did, it was a miracle. I truly believe that the gods remembered us and decided to intervene.
Beth, come on, you agreed. No serious business today.
All right, I'm done. No more. Who would have thought we'd be celebrating a successful attack on the Grey Garrison, our own fortress, and that we'd blow the roof off the place?
It's simply unforgivable.
While we're on the topic of the roof, there's already a rumor going around that you have been blessed by Iomade herself. And it was her power granted to you that destroyed the garrison's walls and roof. And it turns out the people want a little piece of that blessing for themselves. The townsfolk are gathering chunks of the garrison's rubble as souvenirs and talismans. And I'm sure they'll hit the black market soon enough. Oh, yeah. Here, read on this for me. For good luck.
Alright. We need all the luck we can get.
Nice. I'll put it on display at home. Or maybe I'll make a hole in it and wear it as a pendant.
Nevi! What are you on about now?
What do you mean? Do you see many people at this table who've been personally blessed by Iomade herself?
Well, a couple perhaps.
Iomade's blessings are not conveyed through stones, and as public officials, we really shouldn't.
I feel a little chastened after what you said about public officials. But I myself have acquired a few pieces of stone and also wish to ask our hero to breathe on them for good luck. So, what now? Are you going to toss me out of this fine establishment?
Your Majesty.
Yes, it is I. I made the journey here to deduct the cost of repairing the garrison roof from your salary. We have not been introduced. Galfrey of Mendev.
It's an honor, Your Majesty.
And for me also. So, this is what she looks like. The one all Mendev is talking about. News of your deeds reached me even before my messengers could.
Your Majesty, we were just... I'll have them arrange.
Calm yourself, Commander. I deliberately came here without any fanfare because I did not wish to draw attention away from our honored heroine here. My personal guard and the force I brought with me are standing watch outside the city. I ordered all of your sentries to stand down. They also deserve a break. Every person who tirelessly fought to save Canobris will enjoy themselves today. And my reinforcements will ensure peace and order.
Will you be joining the celebration?
Please, don't Your Majesty me. We are in a tavern, not my court in Nerosian. Address me as you would any comrade in arms. Concerning the celebration, as you can see, I already invited myself. I couldn't pass up the chance to meet the new heroine all the Crusaders are talking about. And soon, not just Crusaders.
We're here celebrating while the demons might be planning the next campaign.
Oh, I do not doubt that, even for a moment. But we will not give them another chance to catch us off our guard. It is time to turn back the tide. I did not come here solely to give you this chance to celebrate, but all serious discussions and official announcements can wait until tomorrow. I have big plans for all of you, especially for you. But I want to keep you in suspense for a little while longer, so I shan't say another word. Let us mark this victory. My first toast is to you, the hero of Canobris.
Cacophony of zany allies. I like that. I love how long this game is and the fact that I'm gonna have to play it freaking like 12 times to see all the coolness.
Now the army army's path leads to the walls of Dresden, a fallen citadel that the Crusaders have been trying in vain to reclaim for 70 years. The new piece on the board might give their efforts some added momentum.
All right. Ooh, got some level ups. I was playing around yesterday with a solo run. I did my build from Kingmaker, basically the Monster Tactician Inquisitor, and you're relying on summons to deal with the fact that I'm solo.
Rise, warrior.
If you switch it over to where you don't share XP and just go out there with one character, you level crazy fast.
Brothers and sisters who perished in
Like every fight in the market square was giving like 500 XP.
heroes repelled the attack and saved
Like
the city.
50 to 100 XP per enemy we killed.
Declare this day the
You'd be like level 13 or something by the time you get to Act 2 at that rate.
the one who will lead the
As soon as your level starts to pull ahead, I feel like solo isn't going to be that hard as a Monster Tactician.
Knight Commander.
I might go back to that at some point. That was pretty fun.
Your leader.
Some fights are hard,
Unto victory or death.
but my summons are doing a pretty good job.
Everyone is dismissed. There. The troop review is finished. I'll give you some time to look around the camp, and then I shall expect your presence at headquarters.
Blackwater? Alright, we got some leveling to do. Also, we are overburdened because our party has so much strength that we can carry a ridiculous amount of stuff, but when I'm by myself, it's not so much.
Let us be off.
Alright, let's do our leveling. Oracle! Getting 3rd level spells. Ooh, Archon's Aura. Could be good. We're not going to need Magic Vestment because our Oracle Curse is going to make us not get slowed down by our armor anyways. As an Act 3 dungeon, it was considered the toughest dungeon in the game. The overarching idea for the quest came from Ko. Oh, cool. My prayer would be really good. It's only a round per level, but it's just nice. It's a nice spell we could use when we have a chance in combat. Resist Synergy Communal. So many good spells. I only get 1 right now. I'm thinking Archon's Aura maybe. I want to try and focus on these longer term buffs maybe. Let me check my notes. I think I have my spells planned out too. Oh yeah, I am thinking about effortless armor. You're right. Does Magic Vestment stack with your armor? It's an enhancement bonus. Like if your armor already has an enhancement bonus, it doesn't stack. But I guess if it goes over it, it would supplant it. Like if I already have +1 armor and I put on a +1 enhancement bonus, I don't think they stack. Do they? Or do they? It does? We want to get Archon's Aura first, though. It lasts a minute per level, and I think we probably have the we're probably gonna have the stats to do okay with getting through the will save. Gives the enemies -2 untyped penalty to attack rolls, saves, and their AC. So it's a really good spell. Right. Oh, also we get magic vestment from our mystery or whatever. These guys leveled up too. I think I was going Beast Totem with this. I was gonna get the natural, like Beast Totem, the middle Beast Totem. All that natural armor is really nice. I think it actually gives. Let me actually check. It actually gives natural armor. It's not like a natural armor enhancement. It's natural armor. So like, I think it just stacks with your natural armor, right? I'm gonna get Beast Totem. And then I get one level 2 spell. I think we need a way to deal with invisible people. And I don't have anybody else that has anything. So maybe we get Glitter Dust. We still have to worry about Spell Pin. We're gonna have to deal with that. But Heroism we already have. Rage we already have. Mirror Image we already have. I feel like we need some way to deal with invisible things. So let's grab Glitter Dust. And we should be able to get Dragon Disciple. Oh, okay. Here it is. Dragon Disciple. Okay. Yeah, he sucks at Knowledge Arcana, honestly. I think we got the 5 that are required, but I'm not going to keep putting points into it. Use Persuasion up. We get Resist Energy. That's coming from our dragon. Getting Natural Armor increase. Our claws are powering up. We don't really use the claws, but that's fine. And we get more spells and everything as we go, but I don't think we get more spells the first level of Dragon Disciple. But we're gonna start getting strength and natural armor bonuses, which is good. Gonna have to lose a spell level at the beginning though. So there we go, he's actually into his build. That's good. Okay. All right. Don't need great axes or flails. Ooh, cool weapons. I'm gonna keep the scythe. Don't need falchions. And what we got here? Ammunition armor 2, quick resistance 2, agile fists. It works with natural weapons too, unless you use your dex. It's interesting. Don't know that you need it. What's this, a summon? I forgot about that. Yeah, anything we want to buy? There's a heavy shield. Yeah, that's what we were using on Bolt. Gives you 10% miss chance. You know, I think I want to get that magic ring that gives you more spells or whatever that we gave to Ember in the other game. The other guy sells it. You can get +1 weapons for anybody that doesn't have one. We'll look into that. So, like, we've got a great sword from Isfinian, that's fine. She doesn't really use her weapon because she's going to be in wolf form, so honestly it doesn't matter. The buckler actually still adds to her AC in wolf form, so I guess we'll keep that on instead of using the scythe. She actually has scythe proficiency though. Just something to think about. He has more decks. We'll let him use it. In level 7 he might not. It might change, I'm not sure. When he gets bigger. I'm gonna give anybody this tankard. Yeah, let's give it to our summoner. Okay.
Let's move.
Alright, we gotta explore the little camp here.
Follow me.
We're gonna talk to everybody. The medic's not gonna be in there until after we talk to the queen, I think. I think we can loot the place and then it becomes lootable again after that first talk. Oh yeah, he's actually already in here. You can't do anything with him yet. Magic vestment is a separate buff. Okay, I'll have to keep that in mind. That could be useful. I chose I am the day. That's what I thought. I was making sure.
Onwards.
Okay. Go around the other side before we do that. Don't mind me here, Beth. I'm just stealing your stuff.
Let us be off.
Wonder if you can use magic vestment on someone who's not wearing armor. Like if they're wearing mage armor, does magic vestment work?
Let's move. Follow me. March on.
Alright. That's all the junk we just picked up. Half plate of vigor. 2 con and +2 half plate. I'm sure we can find someone who wants that. Dr. Queen.
Let us be off.
Neuro and social.
Come, I have chosen a target for your campaign.
Resin, yep.
I'm glad.
You'll have plenty of time to talk. However, you cannot blame. Of course, that's a good. Oh, really? I commuted Staunton's sentence and stripped him of his rank. Not just for him, but for my army and my country. Perhaps exile would have been a more merciful sentence. Everyone, these forces, as I said, we must attack now. The world, the main rift, wonderful. Nevertheless, I am pleased. Lariel, it is so strange. Overlooking a spot of insubordination just at the moment. However, I shall answer you.
I'd ask you to remain with us. The Dresden campaign is the hope of the crusade, the blessing of Iomade that you may be decisive in this battle.
Here, a polite attempt to appeal to the conscience of an old sovereign. I don't know if you realize what you're suggesting. If our enemies in the depths of the wound were to discover that I was with your army, they would immediately send their most vicious demons to attack. They would stop at nothing to be rid of me, and thereby sow chaos across Mendev. But you are right. I shouldn't be sitting it out in the rear. I am a warrior queen, and a queen of warriors. Yet my fighters have forgotten what I look like. Fine. I shall join the crusade.
Nice.
But on my own terms. First, I shall assemble my entourage and lead the parade.
Is Angel the only one who can do
I shall
that?
catch up with you later, along with a few hand-picked bodyguards. We'll change our armor, and I'll become a knight of a minor order and join the troops incognito.
Okay.
Until we approach Dresden, no one should know I am among you. But before we storm the city, I shall show myself to the troops and join the battle. Let it be a surprise for the demons. I hope you won't complain of my company on the road, Commander, since you were the one who insisted upon it. Do you have any other questions? Then let's get going.
I didn't do that on my other playthrough. All right.
Let's move.
Make sure everybody's rested after getting a new. I should check the spell book. Actually, did you level up? No. Everybody else is spontaneous. Ooh. The commander becomes host to an anomalous force. Her dreams are filled with strange visions. She feels the space around her distort. Her sensory organs are flooded with false images bred by distortions of light and air. Reality itself tries to expel Commander into some dark tunnel. At the other end, the grim figure awaits. Her body resists this crude attempt to wrench it from reality. The unknown force finds a tangle in the Commander's soul, one made of demonic rage and destructive desire. The stranger grabs at it and pulls like a hunter reeling in a harpoon. Troubled by the sudden intrusion, the dark and ominous force deep in the Commander's soul answers with a menacing growl. The Commander I'm not good at either of those. Tries to understand what's going on. Stares intently at the figure. Reaches out seeking protection and the blessing of the upper planes, which is granted to all Aasimar at birth. By force of will, the commander pushes her anger down as deep in her soul as she can. The attraction rapidly weakens in response, as if the mysterious enemy can no longer sense the commander and concentrates its efforts on her. The apparition recedes, leaving the commander wondering whether it was really or it was reality or a nightmare. Interesting. All right, and oh, we have Social in the party now too. Yeah, I've not really been using Long Strider. I think the more heals the better, honestly. Yeah, everybody else is spontaneous. All right. Before you, this wasn't a war, it was agony drawn out over decades. Yeah. Found a scabbard with your family name in the Great Garrison. Cool. Nevia is sick. Okay. It's foolish to part with your weapon in the middle of a war. Turns out the queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me. I wonder why. We need reinforcements. Can you get us more soldiers? If you can spare 7,500 gold, you'll... Okay, yep. You have your orders. Done. Hard to believe your origin is so humble. Right. Got us some more troops. That's good. Yeah, see, like you can loot here now. Like you can like double loot this place. The first time before you talk to the queen, and then after the queen, there's more stuff to loot. See? Like the camp changes after the queen. I wonder if it does that when it moves too. I'll have to search the camp again after it moves. How are you handling your new abilities? What are you talking about? Oh, the tricks you learned when the big gray house blew up? They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. No. No detectable alterations. Are you really trying to find a correlation between fang length and civility? For the good of science, I look for correlations everywhere and everything. Another hypothetical situation. You're a tomato. You've just been picked from the vegetable patch and put in a crate. You know that today the cook will use half the tomatoes from your crate to make soup. What do you do? I'm gonna be eaten. There's not much I can do. That's the fate of a tomato. Unconscious attitude is submitting to the unspoken rules and laws underpinning functions of the universe. Angelic self-sacrifice in the face of certain death. Angelic concern for lesser creatures. You certainly have something of an angel in you. Okay. Yeah, she's trying to test your good versus evil, law versus chaos there. For whatever reason. Pickle Rick! Pickle Angel. Right.
Hello. So, somehow, it really...
Loot.
What's that?
Down with the paladins, down with the down with Queen Galfrey. Nothing to worry about there, right? Okay. So first off, has a headband of Balloon Charisma has a quick resistance. Red Salamander, 35,000. It gives us a whole bunch of fire spells. Gives immunity compulsion, which is really nice. Wisdom. I'm gonna get the headband. That's +1 AC for our sorcerer. I don't know if I want the ring or not this time around. The sorcerer could wear it to use it theoretically, but he's kind of a melee sorcerer. Ooh, she leveled up too. Alright. +2 charisma. Rowdy! So good. Okay, so we're getting improved Vital Strike, making her even more ridiculous. And then I think I was going to try and get Morrigan Smash with this one. So now, when she damages an opponent, she immediately gets to intimidate them as a free action to demoralize them. If they survive her Vital Strike. We had to be a big enemy.
March on.
Get Soso here.
Hello again. It's a pity I wasn't. My name. I
almost caught up with her other character.
I want to draw them the way they live on in my memory. Wise, beautiful, and look. They did more than. Now it's my duty to make. Perhaps I went to war because. Yes, I know that you are burdened by many cares right now. So I understand.
Martyr Zacharias' cemetery. All right.
But if you must.
Onwards.
Frozen again. There you go.
Let us be off.
It's right click and choose the memorize option. About that, we can right click it and choose the copy recipe option. Is that what you mean? Mm-hmm.
Let's move.
All right. Read all this last time. I'm gonna read through it all again. Mysterious elf. Damn it! You again, soldier. It just teleports away. Interesting. Protection. mighty fist. Hex amulet. Alright. I'm gonna need that one this playthrough. Okay, I think we're just about done here. Let's head out. Yep. Alright, so the cemetery. I need to bring social there, right? Got a Crusader army going too. Was there another armor we could join up with first? There might have been. Oh, definitely. I grabbed the wrong army. Alright, 1 second. Out of it. Alright, let's get our whole army together and then send them into combat. Just send like 100 guys by themselves to get slaughtered by the demon army. Oops, Daisy. Okay. Okay. Need a general. This guy. Can I not afford this guy? I can't afford this guy. Unfortunate. Why can't they go? Oh, okay. We want to do that way. We can't assign a general. That's unfortunate. He'll be okay. Or maybe we should wait until we have a general so he's getting XP from this, you know? It's not that we can't beat this, we can. We might want to level up our general with it. So let's hold off until we can get a general on the army. We can do some stuff on foot for a minute. Right, we need social. Okay. They want to give him Domain Zealot, huh? I guess I don't overly care about what his build ends up being. He's a cleric. He has the good domain and the luck domain. I'm still not convinced that's the best ability. I guess being able to do bit of luck as a swift action is nice, but I don't know if it's his best use of a mythic ability. Boundless healing might be nice. Abundant casting. I'm just gonna let it auto level the companions since I'm not using them. That's fine. Alright, let's do this. Alright, so we're all gonna get attacked by undead, right? It's a zombie run! More zombies! We need to stop burying people with their gear so that when they rise up, they're armed and armored.
Here, I swear it.
Okay. Prayer. So now I can trip and empower at the same time, and it still doesn't cost anything.
Away, you rascal!
That's beautiful. Song of Strength. You can use a raging song to inspire his allies to superhuman feats of strength. While the Skald uses this performance, all allies within 50 feet who can hear it have At half the Skald's leveled all strength-based skill checks. Just skill checks, though. Yeah. That doesn't... Let me put it over there. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Oh, right. Improved Vital Strike, yes. Die! 3d10 plus 15 plus 10d6. Yeah. That's an attack. We're getting your armor going.
Your time is over. Strike. Let's hear you cry.
And now he's at the 30 AC. So we can use these as swift actions. Okay.
Begone, fiend!
Forwards.
Yay, cleaving finish. I should have cleaved as well. My bad.
You offend me.
We do so much damage.
You should have run.
I don't have my rage on right now, I'm just kind of saving it.
Run them through.
Nice.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Our sorcerer is exceptionally hard to hit. He doesn't do the best damage yet.
Fall!
We have plenty of other people in the party that do good damage, though. He's pretty much our tank right now. Once he gets his buffs going.
We won't falter.
Stand down.
I think she's one-shotting all of them, so it doesn't even matter about getting a trip attempt. She's doing it, though. She's plus 16, their CMD's 18. She's pretty much guaranteed to trip these guys. Unless she rolls a 1.
This way.
They just don't survive to be tripped.
Out of my way!
Nice.
May I see your entrails, please?
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Strike with all your might.
Cleaving finish. Once again, I could have cleaved. I need to really put cleave on default until I get iterative attacks. What is this twisted mockery? Who could possibly wait? What's this? Take a look at this. Dark Onyx gem, yeah. Cultists simply murdering my friends. There's not enough for them. No, they had to come to the funeral and desecrate their graves. Alright. Loot. So many masterwork scimitars.
Let us be off.
The world has
I'm
suffered
the
enough.
healer, so let's use them. Okay.
A waste of my time. Got it.
Thank the gods, thank you too. I knew this was going to happen someday. They buried me alive. Yeah, not so much. Rest in peace. Okay.
Oops. Oh, I failed, didn't I? No challenge at all.
That's the person who already failed at it.
The road
Also,
I'll take the bait.
To battle, my friends.
all right. Raise it up.
Your time is over.
Oh, I didn't take off the actual gather power. Oh well. Do it next turn.
Let the attack commence.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
We can do it!
Don't hold back. You offend me.
I'll make my own legend.
Okay, sword.
Let's move.
This will be quick.
One's around the corner too. Yep. Arc Rental, we're hitting them as they come in. Alright. Rage up.
Die! Die! Die!
I feel like an AoE.
Stand down.
Begone, fiend!
Forwards!
Should have cleaved. Alright, you know what? Cleave. Thank you. Always be cleaving unless there's only one guy. Ever ready coming on? No? Just like she's always doing this. Alright. Let's also rage. Rage stacks with Inspire Rage because it gives 2 different buffs. Inspired Rage gives you a bonus to melee damage rolls, penalties, you see all that. And then Rage gives a morale bonus. So it's a different bonus. So, look at this, let's see. We get 1 from our enhancement bonus, 1 from morale, 2 from flanking, because we don't have outflank yet, 1 from weapon focus, 1 from inspired rage. We're not getting rage. Does he not have rage? Morale bonus. We're not getting the morale bonus in there. Wonder why. He has the buff. Oh, Bless is a morale bonus. Okay, so he doesn't stack with Bless. But the damage part should, right? Theoretically. I can tell us. He's getting plus 9. Which is 5 from his strength. 1 from the enhancement bonus is 6. 1 from rage. I don't know. Alright.
Away, you rascal.
Oh, roll a 1.
Fall!
Alright, so now we cleave.
We won't falter.
3x. Nice. And then this one.
Strike.
One.
May I see your entrails, please?
Your time is over.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
There's a zombie lord right in the middle of us too. Now we don't need to cleave because there's only one guy.
Strike with all your might.
The other one over here has just been doing his thing.
Run them through.
We're not really in a fight with him apparently. There we go. In a fight with everybody but this guy. He's the one we were actually after in the behemoth. Well, the body went like behind the building. We gotta open a shop that just sells masterwork scimitars. And we are gonna be overstocked.
Stand against me?
I could use a little bit of healing. I don't know if Social's got the Inspire Rage thing turned off. I'm gonna not rage because I don't want to stop him from doing that.
You should have run. Out of my way!
A mere flesh wound. How could this happen?
Oh, he dropped her.
You offend me.
Be healed. A little bit too far. And make it a little harder to kill. Roll to 1. And they're really going for Dez.
Stand down.
Forwards!
Eternal Road, I call upon you.
Let the attack commence.
No way! Why is that getting to hit him? He's shooting range right in front of him. Does he have a feat for that? Maybe he does. I don't know.
This will hurt. Don't hold back.
How could this happen?
Shit.
Away, you rascal!
We won't falter!
Begone, fiend!
Die, die, die!
Yeah, it must have not provoking with ranged attacks.
Let's hear you cry.
Your time is over.
There we go. So many zombie lords.
My will is resolute.
Last time I did this fight, I did it from the other side, so this would be interesting. Just running in. Don't you dare get away from them! He'd be fine. All you have to do is die in the name of Baphomet. Have faith you can do it.
I see blood. Blood!
The last time we came in from up top. I think it's actually easier probably to coming from the back. I'm all ganging up on social.
You offend me.
One down.
Run them through.
Two down.
Strike.
Run is one ability they don't have in this. Like in Pathfinder, you can move like 4 times your movement for like severe AC penalties, but like you can do it.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Ah, it froze again. Give it a second. There we go.
I can still fight.
Oh, they got OAs. Oops. My bad. Give him a potion.
I need your assistance.
We're working on it.
I failed you.
There you go. Take a nap. We got this handled.
Stand down.
Zombie Lord dies. I think he was dead to begin with, guys.
You should have run.
Blindness. We do a pass to save. All right.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nice.
Strike with all your might.
Guys are running out of zombies. Let's turn off tripping. Oh, let's turn off empowered too.
Away, you rascal.
The thing doesn't make everything cost 1 less, it makes gather power work 1 better, so I still have to use gather power to get that benefit.
Out of my way! This will hurt.
Let the attack commence.
Go ahead and cure this guy. Or not. Sometimes that doesn't work in turn-based. Freezing a little bit. See you later, Gold Dragon. Thanks for watching, man.
Your time is over.
I surrender. You rat, how dare you? Scumbag, I remember you came out of the temple begging for healing just a month ago. We fed you, we shared our table with you, I took you in. Then you... I don't even know what I'm gonna do to you. Yeah, I can see that, he does. It looked like I stopped close enough to reach him with my reach weapon, but not close enough to touch him. Like, I moved towards him and then stopped, and I wasn't actually close enough to touch him. But my character, like, stopped because I could have hit him with my pole arm or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. But... Actually, I'm using a greatsword, but I'm big, so I have reach. But anyways. You're a priestess Shellen. I've surrendered. You have to spare my life. Your goddess demands it. Is he telling the truth? Your religion doesn't allow you to kill him? Yes, the Eternal Rose is known for her grace. She teaches us to show mercy to anyone who asks for it. It's one thing to slay an enemy in battle, but a captive, you must try to save their soul. Show them the beauty of the world. Persuade them to abandon the path of evil. It's difficult, but the world is better for it. I'm just repeating your own sermons back at you. Come on, Social. Try to make me repent my sins. Perhaps your kind words will make me abandon Baphomet's teachings, run to Shellen for redemption, and start knitting some masterpieces of my own. It's not worth breaking your goddess's vows because of filth like him. Thank you for stopping me. I almost broke my vows because of this. I had absolutely no idea there was so much rage in me. It's a shame, a disgrace. I must admit that I enjoyed beating him. Forgive me for letting you see me like this. I should never have happened. You are the commander and he is your captive. It's up to you to decide his fate. I surrender. Here, take everything I got. Just don't kill me. Scroll. The cat's great, really. I'll send a messenger with orders to imprison the cultist. His deeds will be punished to the fullest extent of the law. Yes, that's the right thing to do. Thank you. Yeah, Hulk just killed him, but you know. You're safe now. Try to bury the bodies again. This is a place of peace, and we must not leave it desecrated like this. May the Eternal Rose grant them peace at last. Let's be on our way. We have many more innocents to protect from the horrors of this war. Level up.
The world is full of wonder.
Kineticist. We get another wild talent. Jagged flesh. Flesh of stone. You painfully push forth jagged chunks of rock from your flesh until the next time your burn is removed. While your flesh stone is active, any creature that strikes you with an unarmed strike or natural weapon takes point damage. Okay. Kinetic restoration. Eliminates fatigue and restores ability damage for one burn. Only for yourself, though. Kinetic bonus feat. Earth. But we could get greater trip to help with our trip thing. Yeah. We're gonna go into it. Like, we're gonna start tripping people with our blasts if they can survive them. I think we're gonna be really, really good at tripping. And the fact that you can range trip is kind of awesome. Not many things are immune to trip, unless they're flying. Alright. Let's get out of here. Or actually, did we... There was a way to get up in here that I did last time that got me to the top of everything. There's a chest back there too. I don't know how I did it. Oh, right here.
Done.
I thought they said they'd fix the healing bug, but I guess it still has a couple times that it happens. At least they say they fixed the charge bug that makes it to where when you charge, you just stop and don't do anything.
Done.
But still use up your action.
Got it.
This is what came in last time. We didn't loot the bodies. That's the reason I came back.
Follow me.
You can leave here too. And the game keeps doing this thing where it freezes like this. I don't think it really does it when I'm not streaming though. It's like it doesn't like the stream or something. You can rest and switch back to our regular party. I think we need Ninio later for one of the quests. I'm trying to think who else we have to drag out. Who do we have to quest with Sela? Where are they on?
March on.
Okay. The Queen's bodyguard simply says she's arrived at Camp Incognito. Right? Gotta find the Queen. Not sure where the Queen's gonna be hanging out. As promised, I entered the ranks incognito along with a few bodyguards. I've introduced myself as Kitrane, an old friend of yours. I'm a knight of minor order, the Green Crows. Just see how long it takes in Nevia to sniff me out. Why'd you decide to join? Because I have a curious mind and I'm quite unable to sit and do nothing for long. You ask a difficult question. I must remain as safe as possible. My death or abduction would sow chaos among our forces. However, I'm not only a queen, I'm also a paladin of Iomade. It is not in my nature to sit in a place with my sword sheathed. In a manner of speaking, Your request was simply a convenient excuse for me to be where I belong, crusading against the demon hordes. Besides, I'm curious to see my new Knight Commander in action. I have a question for you as well. Why wish me to join your crusade? Your presence will boost the soldiers' morale. Yeah, tell me about yourself. Galfrey is an old woman weighed down by a great burden, but she has not lost her passion. She will make the feathers fly when the time comes. Okay. Okay.
Onwards.
Sela, a ball gown would suit you very nicely. Or any dress.
Are you kidding?
Druid leveled up
All
too.
that lace on me? It'd be like putting a saddle on a sow. It'd be enough to make the cats laugh.
Okay. Druid level 6. Get some more wild shapes. We can become a leopard now. Not really any other decisions. Check our spell book. Put resist energy and delay poison on there. Get a cat's grace for our Kineticist. Bleeding strikes. Really doesn't help that he has good stealth, but it's okay. We don't get to use his stealth. No other decisions? Cool.
Let us be off.
For 390. How much was it to $500, so we don't have enough for a general yet. I'm still gonna wait for a general. I guess we could buy points, right? Only what 110? We had the shield type one last time. Well. Alright, we have an army. An angel can fall. Does that mean a demon can ascend? Question. Alright, Archer just take everybody out. Easy fight. Okay, bunch of finance points for that. Alright. I mean, this is probably one of the fights we had the hardest time with last time. Well, they can go through there. Shit. This is horrible. I didn't realize they could go through diagonals. That was bad. This is a rough fight. Well, they just fly right through us. Did I do anything? Good. This is rough. And we win, but it's like so many troops. It was that way last time too, though. I don't think I did quite that bad last time, though. 104. Oof, we lost a lot of guys. Lost a lot of guys. Morale's like maxed out. Infantry at +2 AC attack and damage. All units in the army have a +1 bonus to attack. Let me get close combat. Thinking about it. Magical anomalies are common in the world of Galarian, so common that the use of the word anomaly itself is questionable. We did this one before, right? Address the soldiers and boost their morale. Failed. Oof. Wow, just like that we lose half our morale. It's so messed up that you can only get up to 20, but you can get down to -100. Yeah, we need seal it for this. Got a little wear a couple times. She could get a horse or a divine weapon. If you get Animal Companion, what level is it? Would we have to get Boon Companion? How well does a horse even fight? It's got speed 50, it's got 4 natural armor, it's got a bite and 2 hooves. It's fine, I guess. She could ride it around to do the real thing. Let's try it out, why not? We got a horse. How do we get Sela? Half your mythic, so it doesn't really help very much. You can smite evil a number of additional times a day, you half your mythic rank. Okay. Meanwhile, people with rage or whatever stuff is like, you can do it as much as you want. But smite, well, smite's too powerful. No. Names on it. You get Mythical Beast for her horse. We need to get our Druid Ascendant summons. Like, we got her the Animal Companion one first, but she needs to get Ascendant summons for her summons once she starts summoning. I don't know what to give a Paladin. Archmage Armor makes it to where when you cast Mage Armor on yourself, instead of just giving you 4 AC, it gives you 4 AC plus whatever tier of Mythic you are. So by the time you're at the end of the game and you're tier 10, your Archmage Armor, your Mage Armor will put 14 AC on you. So it's literally 4 plus whatever Mythic rank you're at. It makes Mage Armor even better than normal armor. If you can cast Mage Armor. Does nothing for our Paladin friend. I get Thundering Blows. I don't know why. Just so she does damage even if she misses. Alright. Mythic charge makes you do divine damage on your charge when you charge in based on what mythic rank you are. It adds extra damage to your charge. Archmage armor works as long as you're the person who cast it. It may work with potions, maybe. But it'll only work on the person who has it if they can get the spell off. But yeah, I don't see any reason it wouldn't work with a scroll. We're not using the actual main characters of the game, though. I have a whole party of unique guys, so. We're only using Seela here because this is her quest. She has to be here for it. Let's see, what should we level a horse as? He gets armor proficiency. I'll give medium barding for free. Get some DR. It loses multi-attack and it loses evasion. But it gets free armor and DR. I think Bulwark's probably best for her. Like, she wants a paladin horse. It's gonna be an armored deliverer of paladin. Mobility. Perception, I guess. I don't want to grab medium barding because you get it for free. I can't get to heavy until after we get that one, I guess. Dodge. The horse's name. Yep. Within focus hooves. Maybe. Bite, claw, gore. I mean, does it count as claw? Use a hoof? One second. Oh, he has a bite. Okay, so he just acts with a bite. Does he have? He only has a bite? Really? He's not much of an attacker, this guy. He's really just here to get the paladin around fast, I think. I really just want armor, but we can't get it. Give him toughness. Looks like you don't need Boom Companion. I guess we get weapon focus. Cool.
I will help where I can.
Nice.
Let's move.
Oh, well, that happened.
I don't know if I found the storyteller in my camp. I need to talk to the storyteller. Alright, gotta chase the closet around. Almost caught up with Hulk and we'll finally be on new content again.
Follow me.
A waste of my time. I just can't. Got it. March on.
Find this little closet, buddy.
Onwards.
Dude. Dude.
Hey, have a look.
Magic shield. We don't have our druid with us. He's only using a shield right now, I think. Oh, you have a shield. We might as well upgrade to breastplate +2, right? And this is a heavy shield +2 that's mithril, which is still is what we already have, but this one also gives DR 5/magic. Link. Whenever the wearer of this hat uses any song, this also grants fast healing. I wonder if that works for Inspired Rage. You know? It count as a song? Why not? Alright, where the hell did the closet thing go? I see wings. It's just a bird, maybe.
Let us be
Oh, here it is. Let the fighting commence. Give me the ring, you scoundrel. You mustn't get it. Girl, what are you? So have you gone mad? He's using a summon spell. Why'd you stop? The whole game stopped apparently. So wait for it. There we go. Ow! Alright. He didn't sign up for this. It unmounted us from our horse.
Do not waver.
Why? Oh, because she had to jump in front of him, that's why. Oof. Don't have any of our spells on. Mistake on my part.
Don't hold back.
Away, you rascal.
Yay, trip. Just knock him over with spells. Three attacks. He does have hoof attacks. I thought so.
Burn! Slice!
Got one down.
Yes, bad.
I guess we just attack. I still have a heal spell already. Oh, because I failed to heal like forever ago. Like, heal yourself. It was still in my hand. Alright, let's delete this guy. Oh, he lived. Intimidate check succeeded. Will saving throw failed. Nice. So, or become frightened for one round. So they're both frightened for a round. That's beautiful. I think.
Let's hear you cry.
They have invisibility, and this one's shaken.
Run them through.
This one's frightened. Okay, this one's shaking because I succeeded on the intimidate. This one's frightened because of marching terror. I love it. He's gonna run. All right, Sela. Oh, she missed, so she did her AoE. Sure. Everybody misses the attack of opportunity. Okay.
Strike.
He just barely survived.
Your time is over.
And trip. She pretty much trips every time now. I love it.
May I see your entrails, please?
What were you doing? You nearly cut down Curl. A second thought. Without a second, without a trial, without even knowing he was responsible for all this. He might be a victim himself. What am I doing? He lured us into a trap. Curl was the only one who knew where we were going. He knew we thought there wouldn't be anyone at the camp besides some small harmless demons, so he set a trap. I wouldn't be surprised if his demon masters had him targeting the commander from the start. We barely know anything about what happened. Curl's a good lad. He's not a spy or a murderer. Maybe they threatened him, tricked him, even bewitched him with demon magic. Now we'll never know because you let him escape. Better let a thief escape than cut down an innocent. You let him think. Sela was defending someone she thought was her friend, and she stopped you from doing something you might regret. I don't need a shepherd to light my path or to save me from regrets. Can you say the same, Sela? Or you, Commander? Clearly have something to say. Go on, spit it out. See, I didn't want to say this, but I think if you as my friend, so I'm gonna warn you. After what happened to the Great Garrison, you're in serious danger. It may not just you. You might like to ignore military hierarchy and the rules of knightly orders, but there's a wisdom in them and has stood the test of time. Yeah, we all skipped ahead. We got this. All right. I didn't choose my lot. I'm just willing to fulfill my duty the best I can. Apologizes. All right. Warning us. All good. All right. These are just regular long spears, right? Yeah. Take the heart. Alright. Done with Seala's quest.
Let's move.
Gotta go to Chili Creek. Be prepared to face Kalessa. I actually killed her on all my other playthroughs, so I don't know what's gonna happen with that. Make it to Dresden. Find something else that once belonged to Trindalos. Nameless ruins with Ninio. Talk to Seala. Probably back at camp. Alright, so we got 2 things for the storyteller, too. Alright. Let's go back to camp and talk to Seala. Switch back to our other party member. Get a rest. And head on out with the actual party. I don't think we have any more stuff that we need to bring a specific person until we get to the Nameless Ruins with Ninio. Been hard trying to catch you alone recently. Everybody seems to want something from you. You being the commander of the Crusade probably has something to do with it. And I've seen you fight plenty of times now. The way you charge into battle, like everything's depending on you. I don't know if you're trying to be a hero or if it's just because you're an honor at work, but when I think about you getting hurt, it's like my insides turn to ice. Friend zone.
I can feel evil lurking in you, but you act like a normal person and a good comrade.
How should I know what your goddess considers evil? Maybe I wasn't polite enough to my servants, or didn't give enough coins to beggars in the street.
Alright. Doing good. We talk to Seala. See how our money situation's coming. Probably haven't done much to get money yet. I don't know if she can use a heavy shield. I think it's metal, right? So she can't use it. Oh, she can. There you go. See a little bit over here. Always trust in people. again. All right. Let's get back out there. Our army can move again. Penetrating strike. Okay. That wasn't the best move. Okay. If I take this, it moves the base, right? Not ready to do that yet. You need a mercenary serving to reach the troops with a chest full of gold coins. Okay. Wait for them to all get together before we try and assault that keep. Check out Nightingale Grove. Alright. This is a trap, isn't it? I think we did this one before.
This is my path.
take sight. Let's shake it.
I'll take care of it.
Shall we move? We shall.
I'm always ready.
Quick, quick, else we miss all the fun.
My skills are absolute. The road.
Oh my. Wild shapes over here.
It's time to act.
So many thoughts, so little time.
I stand ready.
Adayana. Ona Adayanan. Ona Adayana.
So, we have a lot of buffs now. Let's go see these guys. It's like, what are those guys doing over there? They're casting so many spells. You worried about it? Nah. Alright. Who are you? We're not the best at knowledge in this party. Some things are right. Yeah, what are your names? Gang of daredevils. Something's not right. Attack! Look at that, she didn't buy it. Enough of this masquerade, then everyone, no more games. Figures by the fire ripple and transform. 3 gray-haired, dark-skinned elves watch you with mocking sneers. The twisted grimace's face looks demonic. In the haze, more previously unseen shadow materializes. Yeah. Who are you? Servants of Lord Discari. You are a pitiful insect that got... You are the pitiful insect that got caught in our web. Alright, here we go. Fight. Frickin' drow, man. Ow. 34 AC. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Inspired Rage. We can try one of our elemental forms. Let's try it out. Hello! Alright. Le Cleave.
We won't
Oh, that's good. Alright, we're gonna get her to where she can get to those guys. You hit that one. Let's take off the... We don't even have the trip on. Alright, let's... So... Take off everything. Oh, we don't... We can take a little bit of burn. We can take a little bit of burn. Hit this guy. There you go. Let's get up there.
Let the attack commence.
Wow, she could OA from over here to there. Damn. There's one left here.
You should have run.
They're still casting shield and shit. Oh, I cast shield as part of his attack. That's cool. A reflex save to avoid catching fire. Oh, we don't need cleave here.
Strike with all your might.
If I move closer, turn this back on and also trip.
Stand down.
Yes. Long way to go. Oh, there's one there. Very well.
Die, die, die!
Arrow? Wow. She's fast as a fire elemental, damn. Hello! Oh, there's another one over there.
Away, you rascal!
There's another one right there. I can try off that option. It was useful at first when I was getting used to it, but now it's just annoying. What is it? What's that one? Okay. What's this? Oh, it's just a weapon, right? Okay. Fair enough.
Your time is over.
Damn. I like that she's just literally like hitting them with big rocks. Like upside the head. Alright, delete. Oh, we rolled a 1. She's so accurate too, like she only misses on a 1. Plus 16.
Burn, slice, behead.
He stunned her too. Alright. So much for those drow. They're knife masters, they don't even have masterwork daggers. Unimpressed. Old iron masterwork composite longbow. Not bad. Alright. That's just a random encounter, right?
Follow me.
Anything hidden anywhere? Since this is actually like not a random encounter, yeah. Like a set piece random encounter. I thought there might be stuff hidden somewhere.
March on.
I found stuff hidden in random encounters before. It's just like in the little map of the random encounter. Not always just the enemies. Alright. We're pretty much done.
Pay attention.
Ooh. Oh, this game's so much fun, man. Alright. Before we do... Other army still doesn't have movement to catch up. Alright. Everybody needs to rest, though. We haven't bought the Scroll Scribe kit yet. So then go catch up. The shield bearers. Oh, can you only have 4? That's unfortunate. You know, only 4. Maybe we'll get another upgrade to Master Maneuver with our next level. I put it down to 3 actually. Having the healers puts it to 4, I think. They have DR and hit points. Like they can go there and take hits is the idea, but wow, they have AC 11 though. Good lord. Oh, ACs have AC 11 might actually. Oh, yeah, AC 13. Oh, yes, they have a buff though. Yeah, it's not very good AC. Army strength 4. And with these guys, it's army strength 3. They don't raise the strength. They have +9, +4. These guys can't attack hardly at all. Alright. Alright. Large creatures occupy 4 squares in the battlefield. Ooh. Alright. So they've got 1 unit of fighters and 2 units of just regular cultists. Oh, what was that? He's Bane. -1 to attack for 3 rounds. Who can you put that on? Oh, my archers. That makes sense. Put Bane on them again? Okay. Targeting the healers. Alright. Cool beans. I can see why some people don't like the army combat. It's like, just do it for me or whatever. Master Maneuver 2. We can get our other guys in there. Offensive training, though, is nice too. So is defensive training. I think Master Maneuver is probably better than anything else. Alright, so they've got their own archers and they don't have their own archers. This is gonna be pretty one-sided. Right. Okay, let's get the archers first. Yeah, if they have their own footmen and fighters. Yeah, the fighters are nasty. I always go for my healers. Smart, I guess. Froze again. Why does he do this? Dude, those defensive guys do like nothing. Have to lose our clerics. Need some freaking paladins in this army. The Crusaders, right? Seems like we replenished our losses, but we lost more than 9, didn't we? Says we didn't, but daily income increase, that was a good one. We can't buy anymore. Didn't they say they added something that'll put like an exclamation mark or something out here when you can buy new units, I think? Oh, it was the elemental one. I remember this. Plus 25, plus 25. Earth doesn't do nearly as much damage. Wind and fire are the big damage dealers. Especially fire. Oh good, they attacked the tank dudes. One left. Gotta whittle this guy down. Oh yeah, we can take away his DR, right? Or is it? Target unit ignores damage reduction. Alright, one more to go. Just to whittle this guy down. There we go. Alright, attack formation. We cleared the way to Chili Creek. Okay. Nightingale Grove. Your hands off me, it's mine. Yours will watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run! Please run and draw your weapon and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. Interesting. Bunch of marauders. You want to die now, huh?
May I see your entrails, please?
You offend me.
All I see is blackness.
Oh, there he is. Fair enough. One more. Oh, he lived. But we scared him.
Never thought I had that much.
Help her with her accuracy. Let's do...
Down.
Dear Lord, I wish that bug would go away. Need to move to him first, I guess. I don't know.
Away, you rascal!
All I see is blackness.
Let's see. We're gonna give her. We gave her cat's grace. She moved and still didn't do it. Annoying. Let's cast the damn spell. You don't need any help killing him. But I need to kill him to move on. Oh, I was the last guy, are you? Really? Hey guys, cast your damn spells.
I tire of waiting.
I am never wrong.
This is my path.
Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos!
I'll make my own legend. Onwards.
Loot. Excuse me.
Let us be off.
Why can't we take the horses? We're just gonna leave the horses here to die? They could serve the crusade.
Let's move.
And Sheila will be like, I had a horse. And we're like, well, everybody has horses now. We found some. It'll be fun. Whenever you land a killing blow, you get immunity to mind affecting. That sounds like one for her. Someone change shirts. Okay, he's any of those weapons. Alright.
Follow me.
Okay. We've made a lot of progress today. We finished the whole Grey Garrison and a chunk of the way into Act 2. I don't think we're going to catch up to anything tonight, but that's okay.
We should move.
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
We should move.
Adventures await.
Let's shake a leg!
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Our duty calls.
I tire of waiting.
Shall we move? We shall!
We should move.
I'll make my own legend.
Ona Arayanan. Ona Arayana. Amranda. Inimosi Tradis.
How are we fighting? In the cave, let's go.
March on.
Oh, it's this place.
Onwards.
It's nothing. Alright.
I stand ready. Let us be off.
No. Hey again, how's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream, my friend. Trying to do a puzzle. After my buffs slowly fall off.
We should move.
No?
shall not fail. I'm gone.
Adventures await.
This isn't the best interface to do this puzzle. There we go. Is it the full lady party? No, it's not all ladies. There are a lot of ladies. They have better portraits. We got a hint to where to go, and then it went away, huh? More elven notes. Find the storyteller. Oh. We found medium barding. +2 medium barding. Looking to getting him some medium barding skill, huh? Perhaps. What is it? Max dex is 4. I think his dex is 5. But it goes from 3 to 6. So he would still gain 2 AC from wearing it. He gains some armor check penalty, but that's not a huge deal. His dex will probably go down at level 7 when he gets bigger anyways.
Let's move.
No, not all ladies.
Quick, else we miss
Our sorcerer's a dude. The rest of them are girls, yeah. One guy, 5 girls. We've got an oracle who's turning into an angel. We've got a dragon disciple who's kind of a badass. We've got a Skald who, you know, she uses bardic music to enrage everybody with barbarian powers. We've got a Rowdy rogue who walks around with a polearm one-shotting people with ridiculous amounts of damage all at once. A Kineticist who flings, right now, earth elemental blasts, which basically means she throws rocks at people's heads pretty effectively, and she trips them when she does so. And we got a Primal Druid who has a really cool animal companion and has a lot of buffs. And eventually she'll have a lot better spells, but we're still low level. Yep, that's our party. We got a full druid caster, a full, you know, oracle caster, almost full sorcerer caster. He's losing like 2 levels of sorcerer along the way, I think. You take a level of monk, and you don't get your spells the first level dragon disciple, right? But
march on.
He's a melee sorcerer, so he had to pay something, right? And yeah. This says it's a quest, but I think the quest is actually, I think it puts a new place on the map. Yeah, we have to head here, which we can't get to until like Act 3 or something. The army's not ready to move yet. We took that, that's the base now, right? Yeah. So our camp has moved up to here. Now I have to do Moondance Meadow and Chili Creek, and then we'll have the army clear this out while I'm doing that, and then we'll have to come down here before we eventually head up to the Vescivores. This is where I messed up last time. I lost like all of my army morale dealing with the Vescivores wrong. Over here and rest. Right. I don't think I've ever done this location. My other character didn't go over to Chili Creek yet. I think we should buff up. Can't hurt, right? It just takes a minute to do all the buffs.
So many thoughts, so little time.
I'll take care of it.
Is there trouble?
Let us bide our time.
At first I said, dangerous. Well, then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued, then agreed to do it. Now it's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast or not.
We should prepare.
I crave
My child waiting.
The road waits.
Cool. But yeah, now, like, he's got 33 AC, and he's not even fighting defensively yet. When he goes up and starts attacking people, his AC goes up to 37. So our sorcerer is, like, impossible to hit in melee. Unless you roll a 20. Our pet's not much different. 34, yeah. And he has 5 attacks. Beautiful. Alright. See if anyone wants to fight this. We're just gonna get better as we get higher level too. Ooh, here's a fight. Plagued Smilodon. Alright, so Plagued Saber-Tooth Tigers. Plague means they're undead, I think. Right? Alright. Let's inspire some rage.
This will hurt.
And we can go ahead and try and trip these guys.
Your time is over.
No luck on the trip, huh? We have plus 20 versus his 34. Gotta roll a 14, roll a 10. Alright, fair enough. It's hard to trip things with 4 legs. They have a big bonus. Oh yeah, no, it's actually a kitty. That's the Druid's animal companion. That's what he can do right there. Yeah. And here's what she can do. I call her the deleter because she just walks up and one shot. 91 damage. She's a Rowdy rogue, which basically means she's built around using Vital Strike. So right now her attack is 68 plus 20 plus 66 plus 3d6. That's without her critting. Yeah. Well, you know what? Our Druid can go ahead and turn into something. Let's do wolf. Oh, leopard. Let's do leopard.
Let the attack commence.
We can do it!
We got her natural spell, so she can still cast her spells even as an animal, so there's not much reason for her not to go animal. Old iron, nice. Mr. Wood? Only gonna be those two guys here? There's gonna be something else here, right? Maybe we have to have a quest for something to make this place important. I mean, we got some abyssal corruption, sure. But it can't just be a whole zone just for 2 saber-tooths, right? Kinda looking that way, though. Yeah, I don't see anything else here. We can get to the top half of this place. Doesn't seem like it, really. Alright, well, guess we're done here. Army's ready to move again. Ooh. Good timing. Shoot all the guys we can here. Grab these mercs too. Oh, they got 6,000, good lord. Oh, they start down here, though. I guess that makes sense. I just gotta wait for them to catch up with the army. Rest before we go in. Okay. What's going on in Chili Creek? Well, before we do. Maybe I should do this too. There are some of these demon armies. Alright, so they've got undead, they got whites and zombies. The whites sound scarier. We can see what they do actually. Plus 10, D6 plus 9. I mean, neither of them are particularly strong. Okay. I gotta remember to use my attack formation now that I have it. What? I did not tell you to move, dude. I didn't even click. What a fun bug. Oh, he got feared, it looks like. He's got the same fear aura that you usually see when people are frightened or shaken. Okay, got a crossbow. Morale's back up to 12. Whoa! Okay, because I thought that was one of the enemies. That's like their general. Good lord. Alright, so gargoyles. They have like ridiculous DR, right? They have 3 DR. And 3 attacks. Or like 5 attacks. Slam, slam, claw, claw, gore. Not sure how that works. But, yeah. 4883. Nine, 4, 2, 7 plus 2. Ignore DR. Yeah. Right. Those. Okay. No, I can't move because of the formation. No, fair enough. They smite him. I'm better on them. Yeah. These guys do like nothing. They're just a waste of space in my army. Like their tankiness doesn't matter if the enemy doesn't attack them, and I don't really have a super good way to force the enemy to attack them. There we go. Gargles, man. Alright. All their movement for now. Do I need to take someone specific to Chili Creek? I might need to. What's the quest for Chili Creek? No, we just had to visit that guy there. Okay, good. There he is. He walks softly through the grove, pauses in front of a few trees lingering there for some time. He seems to be examining something carefully. At the sound of your footsteps, he turns around abruptly, but the anxious expression on his face quickly gives way to an amiable smile. Commander! So good to see you. It seems you found time to visit our quiet backwater after all. It could be mistaken, but it looked like you were frightened by my arrival. Oh no, you startled me, that's all. It's my overactive imagination. I still can't get used to living in such a small village. The town where I grew up was a good deal larger, and it was located near a trade route, so there were always lots of new faces and plenty of people bustling around. Here, though, it's different. The moment you step outside the village, you're all alone. You can walk for miles in any direction with only birds and animals for company. This is, of course, the way Aristotle teaches us to live, but truth be told, it still makes me feel somewhat uncomfortable. Why were you looking at those trees? See for yourself. He points to one of the branches, and among the leaves you notice a small doll made of grass and seaweed tied with a blue ribbon. I keep finding them here in the grove. I think it's some kind of local ritual. I've asked the villagers to tell me what it means, but they won't give me an answer. I just don't understand the reason for all this secrecy. How do you like living in the village? I'm getting used to the way of things. I still get the occasional sidelong glance from the locals, but that's not surprising. After all, I'm just some stranger who decided to show up without an invitation and settle down in the village. But the church warned us about this. Such caution is to be expected at first. I just have to do my best to earn their trust. I heal, I purify the water, I give blessings. Sooner or later, they will accept me as one of their own. It's so quiet here. War makes you forget what peace feels like. I understand. My time in Canobris gave me a small taste of war. I only had to live through it for a few days, but I know the horrors. I know the horrors I witnessed will haunt my nightmares for years to come. I cannot imagine how hard it is for those like yourself, soldiers who have given their lives to this cause. The priest places a hand on his heart. You have chosen to fight there in order to protect our peaceful, quiet life here, and I thank you from the bottom of my heart. What do the locals think of Aristil? They're indifferent. They're pragmatic people, you know. They don't have time for theology. An old Deadeye helps them survive. That's good enough for them. You know, some priests get overzealous with sermons. They demand that people pray and observe the rituals and make sacrifices, and those priests, all holy and pious, are surprised when locals kick them out of the village right into the nearest ditch. I was taught differently. First, you have to prove your worth. You have to show them why you and your deity are useful. It's only after they've begun to trust you and start asking questions about your faith that you can really share your beliefs. Then you can tell them about old Deadeye and his teachings. Well, will you show me around the village? Of course, let's go. You'll meet the locals, we'll see how we live. Maybe you'll even manage to get some peace and quiet, a temporary respite from the hardships of war. Don't be offended if you get some weird looks in this remote village. People have never seen an Aasimar before. When I first told them about you, I could barely manage to convince them you don't glow and can't fly. Yet. Straw-clad doll. Alright, so they put a bunch of dolls in the trees. Interesting.
Follow me.
They're dead already.
Be careful.
Oh, hello. Big bear. I forgot we got him cleave. Really to get him cleaving finished, not because I wanted to use cleave.
Don't hold back.
Out of range. Move up so they won't. Oh, it's didn't move. Hey, Kara! Laptop won't turn on. You're hoping it's just the power brick that he's replacing? Oh man, sorry to hear that. I saw you were playing a game earlier. What was it? It was I can't remember. I remember seeing you. I was like, oh, it's Kara. I don't remember what you were playing. Never mind. Mass Effect Andromeda, that's what it was, yeah. Oh boy. Okay, that's mean. Oh, that. Like that? Okay, now you're just being really mean. You stick my freaking. Oh, okay, okay.
Never thought I had that much.
He has 1 hit point left.
Strike!
Die!
You're fine.
Die! Die!
You offend me.
Attack! Forwards! That's how you hit.
Nice crit. But here's how you do damage. Oh, Oh wow, she only did 36. Not sure how the damage worked out on that one. Alright. Skin. What she filled up.
Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
3 years of constant use. Doesn't seem much.
A simple smile goes a long way.
I guess that is the way things are nowadays, huh?
Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, yes.
Alright. Another thing that happened. A little bit of plague animals on the outskirts.
This will be quick.
Ooh, some dire wolves. Term.
Stand down.
Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Aim carefully. We won't falter!
Did the right go up there and say hi?
This will hurt.
Away, you rascal!
Hold a 1. Good night. Okay.
Forwards.
I didn't mean to kill the deer. Come on. Just trying to loot. Oh.
Onwards.
Megalosaurus.
Watch each other.
Not seeing that.
Let us be off.
Well, furious.
A solid plan.
Let's be furious now.
May I see your entrails, please?
Pretty big map.
Let's move.
I guess we might as well buff up. We've been running into fights.
Adventures await.
Icons aura.
The road calls me.
Mage armor.
We should prepare. I'll make my own legend.
travisi. Inimosi travisi.
Shall we move? We shall. No. Hey,
I am never wrong. This spell works differently.
Okay. It's just wolves, guys. Oh no, it's an alpha wolf.
Don't hold back.
Let the attack commence.
Your time is over.
Rock to the head. There's more else in the fight, is there? Oh, there is. Okay, here it is.
Strike. I am your end. Follow me.
March on.
Alright.
Onwards.
Keep looking around outside the village. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Freaking Hydra. Watch out for the huge teeth, don't let them catch you. Aim for the throat and the belly. Fewer scales there. Don't be afraid, everyone. We fought one bigger than this before. We're trying to get into combat. There we go. Hydra's just killing them all. Alright, it's a freaking Hydra. Not the type of fight we usually have in this game. It's an exhausted Hydra. Alright, villagers are getting eaten. Let's having trouble with the villagers though, come on. Get in the Jedi. The deleter is not ready yet. She must get closer. She crit for 4. Go villager. They're trying, you know? Now we gotta get closer. Yeah. Let's charge on in there. Wow, the villagers pretty much took it out. They need my help. That'll teach you to mess with us. Man with green eyes and broad shoulders of a swimmer, the callous hands of a fisherman, shakes his head as the beast's motionless carcass. Something's got them all worked up. The second time they've crawled out this month. So let him come. The woman with the eyes the same shade of green as the fisherman smiles at you. It's not the first time and it won't be the last, but what's it matter? It can't hurt us. We can use their hides to make a lot of waterproof coats and cloaks. Markle, Melissa. I'd like to introduce you to someone. This is Azrael, the commander of the crusade. She's the one I told you about. Ah, real hero in our little backwater. So nice of you to drop by. We've never seen anyone so important come to visit. These villagers just got a freaking Hydra. Heroic acts are important, but sometimes it's good to leave the front lines and talk to ordinary people, living ordinary lives. Anyway, welcome to Chili Creek. Hydras are usually far more dangerous. That beast was not at its full strength. Yeah. I can tell you have an eye for such things. Well, of course she does. She's the commander of the Crusade. She probably could have told you all that with her eyes shut. It's all thanks to our mother, Icy Rill. She takes care of her children. She won't let anyone hurt them. She fills our nets with fish and drives away the monsters. That's right. And if she doesn't drive the beasts away, she'll weaken them so we can kill them and harvest their hides. Icy Rill, who's that? She's right here. Markle nods towards the river. Do you think this was the Selin? No. It'd take you half a day's rowing before you reach that river. It's big to be sure, and very important. The Selin flows through at least a dozen countries. But where would the great Selin be if it wasn't fed by little streams and creeks such as our dear Icy Rill? The people at Chili Creek hold the river in great reverence. The priest's observation is matter of fact, but you notice his voice sounds a bit strained. How can we not? Our whole lives are built around the river, from the wedding wreath we send down the stream to the funeral boat that floats away on the waters when the time comes. Our mother Icy Rill feeds us, gives us water, protects us. With a kind smile, Markle casts a sidelong glance at the frowning priest. The gods are far away, but our Icy Rill is right here, so we treat her with respect. Two of you look very much alike. I assume you're related? Right you are! Markle ruffles Melissa's hair. She laughs and tweaks his nose. She's my little sister. Takes after our granny, may her memory never fade. She was always restless, couldn't sit still, and Melissa just the same. She's always up to something. And you took after our grandpa, may the river silt be his feather bed. You're as brave as he was, and just as stubborn. You two look very confident when you were giving orders to the other villages during the fight. Are you in charge here? Well, how should I put this? Our village is too small for anyone to be in charge. We just happen to know a thing or two about using a weapon. So if some nasty creature comes crawling out of the river, we give the orders. But when it comes to fishing or fixing nets, we will be the one following orders. We're not in an army, there's no officers here. We all live together and solve our problems together and serve the Icy Rill together. Although truth be told, it's only been the last few years that people have really started listening to us. Before that, villagers kept to themselves and no one wanted to go poking their nose in anyone else's business. When we first came up with the idea of starting trading on the river, the other villagers stubbornly dug in their heels. But after money and goods, we had to flow into the city. They changed their mind. Yes, the village has been growing. We're getting to see all sorts of things we had only ever heard about before. The year before last, we had a fair, and people came from all the way from Canabras to attend. Then a priest came, and we'd never seen one of those before in these parts, and now who'd have thought the commander of the Crusades decided to pay us a visit? And not just a commander, but a child of heaven's blood. Around these parts, we only hear about folk born with the blessing of the upper plains and fairy tales. Even elsewhere in Mendev, there are lots of you, as people say. What are those grass stalls that hang from the trees in the grove? A shadow passes over Markle's face. He looks away. There's nothing much to tell, really. An old local custom. It's just a ritual, Melissa adds in a low voice. No one seems willing to share any further details with you. How's life in the village now that you've got a priest? Nothing much has changed. Markle shrugs, smiles amiably. He's a good lad. He does some healing, never bothers us with sermons. Why, he's even learning to fish in his spare time. He also knows lots of songs. When he sings, it makes you want to sit and listen. She smiles archly at the priest and he blushes. The whirlwind's not far away. Have you ever been attacked by demons? No, we've never seen any. Our mother Icy Rill keeps us safe. She would never let such abominations near us. I don't like you either if you die. Okay, I'll fuck you with that. I have to go. Back to the front. Melissa shakes her head. Can't even imagine the nightmarish creatures you have to fight there. Have a safe journey and a swift victory. Okay, well, there's something secret going on about this town, obviously. Keep that high dry.
I just can't. Done.
Oppressor's gloves. +2 persuasion, made to intimidate. In addition, whenever the wearer of these gloves confirms a crit, the enemy suffers a -2 penalty on saving throws against mind affecting. Okay. There you go. We can nose around the village. See if we can find out anything.
Let us be off.
Fairy tales? Not a long time ago, before remembering, there was a furious god known as Rovagug, a terrible giant worm with 1,000 teeth and claws. Alright, yeah, cool stuff. Do we get anything more from here? Look, the commander's here! Welcome back! Everything's going. Whenever he blesses me, I always catch a boatload of fish. Also, he sings like enough already. Jarek this, Jarek that. It's all I ever hear you talk about. You worship any deities here? Faith, religion, deities, with all due respect to Jurna. No one here has time for such things. There's only one provider and protector for us, our mother, Icy Real. Okay. All the same stuff. When Crusaders are near the whirlwind, they often experience nightmares when they sleep. Do you have any trouble with nightmares here? When we're talking about, if I'm honest, that's like a dead man, nothing to complain about. Alright, well, I don't get any new information out of them. There's definitely some kind of secret about this town I'm trying to figure out. What it is. Something's protecting them or using them, and it ain't the dang river.
Let's move. Done.
Lots of stuff to loot. Nothing really worth money or anything, but doesn't hurt. Huh. Well, don't seem to be able to do anything here yet. Alright, well. We'll leave him be. We came and completed our quest. We learned about this village. I'm guessing it'll come up again later. A little graphical glitch there for a second. Ooh, what's this? Set out. Thought something was going to happen. I guess not. Interesting. All the buffs just disappear as we move. Alright, yeah.
None shall escape.
Okay, demons and spiders.
should have run.
You offend me.
Strike with all your might.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Wow, come on, dude. A lot of missing.
Let's hear you cry.
79 damage to a poor little spider.
Attack.
This will hurt.
Stand down.
Rock to the head.
We can do it.
Alright.
March on.
There's nothing hidden anywhere. A lot of times these ones that are just like a fight don't have anything hidden in them, but if there's like some kind of like story, like you're meeting someone or it's dialogue, then there might be something hidden in it. Hey Retro Gamer, how's it going, man? It's been a while. Going pretty good. Here. Just, you know, fighting off the demon hordes like you do. Speaking of, got a demon army to fight Grimarax and cultists. Yeah. I think what we'll do is we'll do attack formation. Okay. Ow. Okay. I'll say that for the other one. Oh shit. Cool. Been busy trying to catch a stream here and there, usually at the end. Yeah, I've been ending around midnight most nights. Speaking of, it's almost 1. I'm not taking on the level 7 demon army yet, I don't believe. There's a lot of undead. I'm gonna leave it alone for now. We found Leper's Smile. We can't go past that until we clear Leper's Smile on foot, I think. The only thing down left is the level 7 one. Gotta do some more work with these guys. Random encounter on top of our camp, really? It shows the camp in the cutscene. Alright. What we got? Commander, we've caught a suspicious lad on the road. Says he's an ally and he's desperate to talk to you. Who knows who he really is? The young man before you is trembling from wounds and exhaustion. His boots are in tatters. And if he had any weapons or armor, he shed them along the way. His clothes are torn, his hair is wet, and he like he recently swam across a river. Blood oozes from the wounds in his chest and shoulders, and his skin is cracked and inflamed from the acrid water of the world wound. Old Republic taking over since you got back into it? Fair enough, man. Speaking of getting back into MMOs, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I haven't played it since Wrath of the Righteous came out. I've been just like Wrath of the Righteous. But I still have some stuff I've got to get done before Endwalker comes out in November. So we will be playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow night. And we'll be getting back to Kingmaker on Monday. If you care about that kind of thing. My squad ambush beyond the river. Give our guest some water and something for his wounds. The knights heal the wounds and help with a magic potion. Taking a gulp of water, he catches his breath, snaps to attention, and begins again. Yank your ankle. Hell Knight of the Order of the Godclaw, under the command of Paralictor Regul Durin. Our squad is under attack by demons surpassing our number. Without your assistance, we are lost. Hell Knights. They've supported the Crusaders more than once in our battle against the demons, despite their questionable reputation. We cannot abandon our allies in trouble. They really are our allies, and of course, it's just... Nevia looks over Yeager closely from head to toe. I think this one isn't a knight at all. A real Hell Knight would be skinned alive for losing his infamous black armor. What we see here is a stranger without rank or insignia who wants us to march to God knows where. Kind of smells like a trap to me. How's the new house stuff going? Super good. Thankfully, it's almost over. We have our walkthrough of the new house, which is done. We're doing the walkthrough with the builder on Monday, and then the following week, so like 9 days from now, we are signing the mortgage and closing on the house. So I should have the keys in just over a week. I think it's gonna be that Tuesday, the 28th. And then I've got to figure out how to move everything. And once we've got this house all cleared out, we're going to take pictures of it and try and sell it, which right now houses are selling like immediately. Like you put a house on the market and you have offers in a day or two. It's just like sold, you know? Hopefully we can get what we want for it. And then once this house is sold, it will finally all be done. But next, let's say this, I guess technically it's Sunday now-ish. But Monday, we are doing the walkthrough. And next week we're finally getting the house, and then I'm gonna have like a week where I'm like packing and moving and stuff. Hopefully the stream won't really get interrupted by it, but it might. We'll see. I've got them scheduled to come out and hook up the internet in the new house on the 30th. So I'm going to try and leave my computer set up here until then. And then when they set up the internet in the new house, they're also turning off the internet here. So that'll be the day I move my computer, and hopefully the stream will just go on like normal. We'll see. Make the new house haunted all year. What? Speaking of new house and haunted, Leo, my son, is like super excited for Halloween. I'm like, well, we're gonna do Halloween in the new neighborhood. And he's like, new neighborhood, Halloween. Yeah. He really loves Halloween, man. Alright. Godclaw heretics who slander Amadeus' holy name. How dare you pledge your loyalty to her and to Asmodeus at the same time? Yeah, we're not gonna go there. Who is attacking you, and why can't you handle them on your own? Large creatures that attack from the air. Some are fighters, others are not. At a glance, I guess clerics with dangerous divine magic. They look like stone come to life with the gargoyles. You can just say gargoyles. Yeah, almost certain they're gargoyles. They fell upon us from the sky while we were setting up camp and at our most vulnerable. They caught our forces at partial strength. The Paralictor has dispatched some of their troops to scouting. Where are they now? Not far beyond the river. I've been contemplating the possibility of joining the Highest myself. That's not true, actually. We're going straight Oracle into Angel, so we're not doing that this playthrough. What do my companions think? Oh yeah, these guys that aren't really my companions. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna sweat it, Retro Gamer. I'm just gonna try and avoid it. You know what I mean? If I can, I'd like to not interrupt the stream. You know, like we almost never miss a stream here. Like every night I try to stream 8 o'clock, and I don't like missing one if I don't have to, you know? Especially for people that, like, you know, you pay for the sub or whatever, and like that's what I promised, and that's what I try to live up to, you know? Anyways. Have to save them. Looks like a trap to me, but even if he isn't lying, Dresner is our goal. Our offensive is delayed. We won't get a chance to. Yeah. So Lan says no. Ooh. Sela says yes. And the game crashed. Well then. You know what? It's 1 a.m. That's not a bad stopping point. I was gonna stop in the camp anyways. Let's just call it a night, huh?